It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Day 8. Whoa. Holy shit skis. They definitely ain't in Yankee Stadium. Here we are. What's up, people? We continue on the third floor to bring you live play-by-play postseason baseball, American League style, because I'm not paying $29.99 to watch the National League, which is fucking be over tomorrow. Well, be over tomorrow one way or another. Cubs winning last night, coming back. That series tied 2-2. Yanks are gone. Day off yesterday. Here's Detroit and Seattle. In Seattle, winner take all. Winner goes to Toronto to go against the Blue Jays. All right, guys, we're calling a whole nother game, buddy. We got a whole nother lineup. We got a whole nother show. I don't think this is going to be as extravagant and as awesome as the Yankees, but you never know. But we stick to tradition, what we got going. We got 2 outs. We got, Kirby's pitching for Seattle. He's at 8 pitches, 2 outs, a runner on, no score, 1-1 to count, top of the first. Torkelson, 4th place hitter, he's up. So Kirby looking to get out of the inning. Trying to get Detroit to leave their first runner. Now that's a crowd, man. That's a loud crowd. They are loud in my head, man. They are loud city. Swing and a miss. 4-seamer, 98. So there goes Detroit in their half of the first. They do not win their half. 0-1-0. And Seattle coming up. How we doing out there, people? Welcome aboard to the third floor as postseason baseball, play-by-play, live streaming continues. We're going straight on through to the World Series. I tell you, win or lose with the Yankees, who gives a shit? We're going on to the World Series. I want to keep calling baseball. I'm having a great time calling baseball. Hope you're enjoying it. You know how you can tell me you're enjoying it? You can get the comment and tell me you're enjoying it. Or what you could do, like everybody else, you could hit the like, you could hit the follow, you could hit the sub, you could hit all that stuff. Be very much appreciated. We're going to get adjusted here. We'll be right back.
My brothers taught me about wrestling, but I taught them about eating.
So he brought us to Pizza Inn's all-you-can-eat buffet.
You get hot, fresh pizza.
Thin crust or pan.
Plus, there's plenty of spaghetti, garlic toast, and a salad bar.
All for a super low price. That's why I'm paying today. Kev, let me pay.
I'll pay for this one. You two pay for the pizza to go.
Pizza to go? I thought you were full.
These are for Dad.
Yeah, sure.
For pizza out, it's pizza in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. The tragic Von Erichs. Think about that commercial for a minute there, people. A lot of tragedy in that commercial. A lot of tragedy in that commercial. But that's the life of wrestling, man. So there we go with that. We got Rumble Up and Running. Let's get over here and get this freaking YouTube running. What the hell's going on here in YouTube world? But boom. What up, guys? Let's see if we get some people in here. Hey, we're just having fun, man. We're watching some just watching some postseason baseball, man. Continuing our trek here on the third floor. Let's go. Get in that live chat. Pixelmon first in the house. Pixelmon, what's up, Pixelmon? Dude, you know the cool thing about you showing up right now? I'm going to tell you the coolest thing about you showing up, besides having you here all the time, is really awesome. Your notifications must work. I'm guessing that you hit the bell, and because you hit the bell, you found out I was on, because I was prepping this show and forgot to put a post out that I was coming on. You know what? And he's probably losing, because his grandmother's been dead for about 10 years, so he's probably losing that game of checkers. I wouldn't put it by him. Pixelmon, thank you for joining me on a Friday night, evening, afternoon. I don't know where you're at, wherever you're at. Scooble makes a hell of a play there, man, and a beautiful play by Torkelson. Both ends of that play looking sharp, man. Not an easy play. All right, where we at here? Cal Raleigh's up. Yep, here comes Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh out there. Guys want to talk about it, I don't care, man, but this guy's definitely not. He's had an extremely awesome year, man. Hard to believe year, awesome year. But to be honest with you, man, they're making too much of it of him being a fucking catcher. You know, you want to talk about catchers that you should be talking shit about who are better than this guy. I mean, all this guy think about it. All this guy did was hit 60 homers. Wow, that's not easy to do, Victor. Yeah, well, no shit, it's not easy to do. But that's all he did. Everything else, no batting average. What do you have, 125 RBIs? I mean, look at the numbers compared to Judge. His fucking WAR, his fucking this, his fucking that, this, that, and the other thing. This guy ain't got enough. They ain't enough fucking there for him to be MVP. The way they're putting it. I mean, come on. Look at the years that Pudge Rodriguez had. Look at the years that Jorge had. Seriously, look at the years that. Well, what do you want to say with Maurer? He was more or less a first baseman. I mean, he did a little bit of everything, but still. 3 balls and 2 strikes now to Cal Raleigh as he fouls that one away. We adjusted the camera angle. That's what happened there. That slid over. Oh, that's what happened. There we go. Sorry, guys. Payoff. School gets another one up and high at 99, and Cal fouls it away. Gleyber Torres should be. There's a base hit for Cal Raleigh into left field. Oh, you just refreshed, and there I was. Huh. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you got the notification bell clicked. If you do, then you should get it. If not, that's why you didn't get it. Gotcha. Fucking autocorrect, I hear you. Well, Gleyber got further because he's on a better team, bro. He's on a better team. That's how you like your women? Gotcha. All right, so A-Rod up. If you want to call him that, if you want to call him A-Rod. There's a swing and a miss. Count 0-2 now. 99. Skubal, 12 pitches in. He's got 1 out and an 0-2 count here. Raleigh's on with a base hit to left. He cheats off first. Not really being held on. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Pitch way outside. Changeup. Got him on the changeup. That's his first one of the night. 24th on the postseason. Skubal humming along. I am not big on both of these teams and their histories against each other this year, but I think From what I understand, that this is Scooble's 5th start against Seattle, and he hasn't won a game yet, or he's like 1-3 or something weird. Polanco comes out swinging, fouls it away behind the plate, foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at first. Both teams getting a runner on. 2 outs. Both teams getting to their 4th hitter. Here's Polanco. Polanco 0-1. 2 outs, 1 on. Bottom first. No score. Game 5. That one's fouled away off of somebody. I don't know who got. Somebody got a piece. That got a piece of somebody behind the plate. I'm guessing it was the catcher. It was the catcher. That's a combination of a pitcher and catcher. A catcher. The catcher. The 0-2. A little bit high, 100 miles an hour. Okay, so this guy's got some fucking steam. We didn't get to see this guy in the massacre that they did when they killed us. Oh, so you live near Dees Gorilla? You know him personally? Wow, that's even cooler to know there's people in here that have a community like relationship outside of this stuff. That's awesome. Waved on and missed another strikeout. He got Polanco striking out. He got Rodriguez striking out. So back-to-back strikeouts to end the first for Scooble. Bullhead to the top of the second. No score. Detroit, Seattle. Let's see what we got going here. I gotta refresh that. I gotta refresh this because everything's fucking. It sucks when everything freezes. Let me get him out of here. Boom. So Pixelbon, you know Dees Gorilla outside of all this. That's really cool. Texas hockey cards in the house. Althos, the sport in New York City today. Cool. Wow, Pixelmon, that's a hell of a question. Well, I'm down with signing Bellinger. I don't think it's going to be a hard issue to sign Bellinger. Unfortunately, I think Grisham's going to be odd man out, mostly just based on his postseason. So we'll have an opening there. Maybe you can move Dominguez over. I mean, they talk about Dominguez in center. I think they're fucking crazy. You know, you might as well move Bellinger over because you could play Bellinger anywhere and not lose anything. I did hear that Dominguez is going down to the DR, Dominican Republic, to play winter ball. I would expect that he just as much as it bats, as much action in the outfield between center and left field as he possibly can, and just see him next year. I think we're set pitching wise, man, to be honest with you. I mean, we're going to have to make a couple moves for the bullpen with, getting rid of a couple guys, but I don't think, Devin Williams will be back. There's a couple guys we really don't need back, so who were kind of a question mark. Pixelmon, the problem with that, how are you going to trade Volpe? Volpe has zero trade value. And right now, the last guy you want to give up on behind the plate, if anything, is Wells. You really need Wells. Wells is coming around. Wells will be fine. Tucker's not the answer. Kyle Tucker's not the answer. I'm tired. I'm already tired of hearing about Kyle Tucker, and he ain't here. I'm tired of Spencer Jones. He ain't even here. I'm tired of hearing about these guys. Everybody thinks you plug this in, plug that in, boom, everything is done. Well, we've been trying to pick and plug since 2009, and nothing's worked. So short of a fucking just total breakdown and rebuild, we just got to keep plugging in so the fucking dam stops leaking. Dingler right up the middle. Crawford perfectly there. He takes it. The Dingler. Our favorite player's back. The Dingler. I didn't get a chance to put his picture up. Where's the Dingler? Boom, there's the Dingler. The Dingler. Ground out to the second baseman who was playing right over second. Not hard there. That'll bring up Meadows. So one quick out here at the top of the second. It's McKinstry. So I got them backwards, I think. I could have sworn it said Dingler, then this guy, but it's Dingler, then McKinstry. Sixth place hitter. He's already 0-2 to Kirby. I would say at another inning, this game is going to get real interesting. That's low for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on, no score. Michael Elridge, what's up, Papa? John the Beagle Dad, what's up, Mama? Yes, Michael, I am streaming. I will be streaming all the way through the postseason. That one to second. Polanco, spinning move. Nice play by Naylor on a not such a crisp throw from Polanco, but nonetheless getting the job done. Just a little bit off balance, Naylor at first. That's what the problem was. Throw was nice. Naylor was off balance. It looked like he had a problem finding the bag with his back foot there for a second. I knew that. Now the Dingler's up. The Dingler's up. I don't know, man. Pixel Man, I don't think we got to move either one of them guys. There's a ground ball to short. Crawford over to Naylor. That's a quick inning. That's some good defense there. That's a quick pitching inning. And man, that's some economic pitching right there. That's low grade, low pitching. Got that done quick. We're going to the bottom of the second. There is no score. The Dingler gets a ding out. The ding. Be right back.
Mother knows best.
Good. Johnny came calling one Sunday. The girl of his dreams was so sweet. She served him some wonderful dishes. But he found the meal incomplete.
No soup?
Good day, Irene, good day. Goodbye, he sighed. To get the punch of soup for lunch.
I'll seek another bride.
Oh, what a wailing and sighing.
Oh, what shall I do, Mother dear? Just reach for some soup from the soup shelf. You'll soon have your Johnny back here.
Did someone say soup?
Soup and a salad delicious. Soup and a sandwich is great. Soup for lunch is nutritious.
Yes, you are my favorite date.
Now they're a family, one happy bunch, and every day you'll hear them say,
Let's have soup for lunch. Good.
How's this for lunch or light supper tomorrow? Lean, tender pieces of beef, plus juicy golden egg noodles and rich, full-flavored beef stock. That's Campbell's Beef Noodle Soup, a grand lunch or light supper.
Don't knock it. That shit was banging. That shit was banging, baby. And that shit was long before a fucking microwave, brother. Long before any of that shit. That shit was banging, banging, banging. Mama knows best. Campbell's beef noodle soup, chicken noodle soup. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, Pixelman, I don't think we have to move Wells or Rice. Rice should just... He's just going to have to be our first baseman. He's just going to have to get a little bit tighter and a little bit better at first, but I have no problems with that. I'm going to have a lot of patience with Ben Rice. Mature and very nice. Tomato with the grilled cheese? Yeah, there you go. Michael knows what's up. Yankee Kyle in the house. What's up, Yankee Kyle? What happened in Brother Beam? Raised on Campbell's vegetable beef. There you go. Michael fucking signing it up, man. I hit all the right buttons for you guys. You lived in the Pacific Northwest for about 15 years, man. Wow. That's a long ways away. All right, where we at here? Suarez. This is the guy that everybody wanted, remember? This is the guy everybody wanted instead of McMahon. Well, to be honest with you, the big deal right here is, he's just gone a little further than McMahon right now. Strike 2. Yeah, 2 for 15 with 6 strikeouts. So, and he ain't got the glove to McMahon. We got the better deal. AO2. That's change up 88. Floats outside trying to get Suarez to bite. He's not hungry enough, yo. 5th place hitter, Suarez. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out, nobody on. No score. Bottom 2 from the Pacific Northwest of Seattle. 3 straight strikeouts now for Skubal. He has 22 pitches. He has 3 straight strikeouts. So, I'm going to say probably another inning. Somewhere, I just feel like this game is about to just go into another gear of... Well, I think we're in for a classic fucking game right here. Josh Naylor. He's a big boy. He fouls that one away. The 0-1. Whoa, man, beautiful pitch, but it just missed that top corner. Just missed that top corner. Yeah, Kyle saying he's good, brother. Good. Good to hear that. I'm glad to hear that everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm sure you are. Got a good group there, man. Yeah, tomato with the grilled cheese, man. Wow. Super popular. Super fucking popular. A real quick fix for fucking the Munchie Wunchies. When he didn't have a lot of time to do anything. Naylor, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 2nd, no score. Here's the pitch. Skubal. He reaches out, stays alive. 3rd base side, foul ball. Naylor up there with his supporting some pink today. Pink arm sleeve. Pink cleats. Here's Skubal. Lefty on lefty. Excuse me, check swing. An excuse me, check swing. Reaches the wall. Goes into the corner. He's going to be standing at second with a double. I don't know how many times you ever seen a check swing go out into left field like a base hit, but that did. But what helped is Skubal threw it 100 fucking miles an hour. That's 3/4 of a swing. 3/4 of a swing, and like he had a fucking tennis racket. So there we go. Seattle gets the first threat of a man in scoring position. I'll bring up Garver. He looks at a ball inside. Yeah, he served just like he had a tennis racket. Look at that. His arm. Man. That's amazing. That ball fucking went that far with that much steam on it. Well, 100 miles an hour, man. Definitely helps when you're throwing 100. 1-1 now the count. 1 out. Runner at second. No score. Bottom 2. What's up with that chat? That chat's a rocking and rolling over here. Get involved, guys. Get involved. He's taking off at 3rd. The big man, Josh Naylor, steals 3rd. Throw is high into the foul side of 3rd. Good play by the 3rd baseman coming off and getting that. But Naylor going in head first. He is gone. He was tap dancing. I think they started yelling, step off, and nobody did. If he turned around, he was dead meat. Could have ran right at him. No matter which way he went, he was dead. But wow, that's some base running IQ for baseball. That's baseball IQ running right there. That was fucking amazing. Gutsy play, but see if it pays off. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now with 1 out. And a runner at third. So Naylor, with the 1 out double, now with a stolen base, is standing at third. Glaber was yelling, step off, step off. Nobody could hear him, though. So 2-2 to count. That's going to be deep enough to get the run in. So Meadows gets it. He'll just toss it in. And there you go. That's manufacturing a run. That's how you do it. He is a dirty mess. But bottom of second with 2 outs. Seattle takes the lead, 1-0. And that's a big run to get on the Scooble, man. Oh, really? You had Jay Buhner in your office? You got to talk to him one-on-one? Total surprise visit, and I felt like a kid. Asked him, most feared pitcher, Nolan Ryan. He hated Ichiro. That's fucking cool, bro. What do you do, Michael, that you would meet somebody like that? And if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me to go fuck myself. None of my fucking business, but just curious. Another check swing behind the plate, though. So Robles. So Garver with the long fly out, sac fly, gets the run in. And here's a Robles. 0-2 to Robles, 2 out. That one's popped up, 100 miles an hour. That's going to make the crowd behind the plate. In the all-time take-all, 87-49 when his team scores first. There's a strikeout. Another strikeout on a changeup. So Scooble's still humming. Just, hey, man, when you manufacture runs, that's what happens when you manufacture runs. That's what happens when you put guys in motion and make them throw the ball around a little bit. You never know what's going to happen. Right there. Naylor doesn't take third. There's no run. But he takes third. That's a run. So manufacturing runs, not hard to do, man. They're really not that hard to do. We'll be right back, Bubbas.
Santore.
Ginger ale. Canada Dry ginger ale. Easy there, buddy. A tire guy, huh? So you were a tire dude in Washington. Tire business in Washington. He was a partner in the truck dealership we worked with. He came into the store and he said hello and thanks to the entire crew. Man, that's cool. That's really cool. Les Schwab Tires, who I worked for 25 years. Les Schwab. Yeah, Lee Schwab. We had them in Jersey. Imagine this lineup. Belly, Judge, Tucker, Alonso, Rice, Stanton, Jazz, Calabrero, McMahon. So you got Rice behind the plate. You got Stanton as your DH, Jazz at second, Short third, Bellia in the outfield, Judge in the outfield. I'm presuming Alonso is the first baseman, and Tucker is the other outfielder. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. Is it going to happen? No. Is it going to be reality? No. They're not going to pay. They're not going to pay Tucker and Alonso and Bellinger. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. So here come the Tigers, and they're half at the top of the third. Let's see where they're at. I think they're up to Meadows is up. The 8th place hitter, Meadows. Nothing in 2 to him already. Bounce in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Top of the third, Seattle 1-0 on a manufactured run. Naylor with a 1-out double, steals third, and then a sacrifice fly. Kirby with his 21st pitch. Here it comes to Meadows. Meadows scoops that one, hits it down to first base. Foul. I agree wholeheartedly, Pixel. So you want to give up on Dominguez before you even really see him, right? Again, Volpe. I don't know where they're going to trade Volpe, dude. Volpe has no fucking. If you're a fucking another team, if you're a team in the major leagues, do you want Volpe as your shortstop? Naylor makes a nice backhanded stab on the line, trots to first, 1 away. So apparently, Sunday opens up in Toronto. Sunday night at 7 on Fox. Tigers, Mariners, or they're heading to Toronto, 1 of the 2. Right now, Seattle with the better edge. Baez swings at a pitch that was just, I don't know, man. I'm glad to see that the Yankees don't have they don't have everybody like this. I'm just glad. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy. I'm happy to know there's other teams out there that have to suffer through these fucking guys. They got their own Volpes. I don't know, but he's Baez swinging a miss, strike 2. He's batting .346. I don't know what that means. I don't know how good he is. I don't know that, .346, that could be anything. But right now he's 0-2 in a hole, 1 out. Top of the third, Tigers trailing 1-0. The pitch, he swings it up. Was that a slider? Slider way slid outside. He looked horrible. He looked like Volpe on that one. Nice to know the Tigers have their own. Look where this pitch is. That's a nasty slider. All right, now he's calling it a knuckle curve. What is it? Knuckle curve, slider? All I know is that ball just jumped way away from that bat. Back to the top of the Tiger lineup as they flip it here in the top of the third with 2 outs. Carpenter, 1 for 1. He was stranded. The 0-1. There's a base hit into right field. He's 2 for 2 now. So he is seeing Kirby pretty well. Again, jumping on a pitch, man, and lacing it into right field. So let's see what the Tigers could do with a 2-out single. That'll bring up Gleyber Torres, very familiar to my audience. Gleyber. It's Gleyber Day. Yeah, that's a World Series lineup without a doubt, my friend. You just got to hope you got a pitching staff to get you to that World Series with that lineup. I wouldn't trade Dominguez anywhere. And again, the only place you trade Volpe is into the minor leagues. I mean, basically right now, Volpe to me right now would be a DFA. What are you going to do with him? Are you going to tell him, hey, come back next year and win this competition here? Two balls and one strike, 2 outs, 1 on, 1-0 Seattle, top of the third. Torres is batting. 0 for 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kirby at 32 pitches here. That's in for a strike. Slider up and in. 2-2, 2 out, 1 on. Top 3, 1-0. Seattle over Detroit. Crowd is alive. 2-2. Way outside. We're going to go full here at Kirby with another slider. He's getting slider happy. 33 pitches. Payoff to Torres. Torres could put some damage on him in this. Swing and a miss. Wow. 97. So he throws junk, and then comes in 97. So Kirby, he's cruising. And we're going to the bottom of the third of this game, and it is Seattle 1 and the Detroit Tigers nothing. We'll be right back.
What's the splotch on your hand?
Oh, I got stamped at the Reggae Lounge last night. Yeah, I'm going back there tonight. You know, I'm not going to pay another cover charge.
Well, you didn't wash all day?
Yeah, I washed, just not the hand. You wouldn't believe the women at this club. Ooh, man.
It's amazing how many beautiful women live in New York. I actually find it kind of intimidating.
Well, you're as pretty as any of them. Just need a nose job. I just said she needs a nose job, so what?
There's nothing wrong with her nose. God, I'm so sorry, Audrey. It's okay. What did you have to say that for?
Well, I was just trying to help out.
Yeah, well, you can kiss that jacket goodbye, Mr. Von Nozen.
You see what happens when you try to be nice?
See what happens when you try to be fucking nice? Woo! Thank God I'm a country boy. Wow, that's weird. See that? I know you can't see that, but screensaver on my one monitor there, it's just rolls through random pictures. It's actually a sky view of Cincinnati. I guess. Well, I don't know the name of where the Bengals play anymore. They all have fucking stupid names nowadays. But that's unusual. That was the Bengals. I had to check it. And I looked in the end zone. It says Bengals. You know, Jesus Christmas. Why do people drink ginger ale when they are sick or on an airplane? Michael, first of all, ginger ale is the best thing that you can drink out there. Because it's ginger and it's ale, right? Not trying to be a smartass, but ginger is super good for the body. The other thing is ginger ale contains zero caffeine. Also, the other thing about ginger, when it's made into the ale, those bubbles, because when you pour a ginger ale, you have more bubbles in ginger ale than you'll have in anything else. And also your head subsides faster into more liquid than evaporation. It is super good once it gets into your stomach. It eases your stomach. It also causes, you could see when I drink ginger ale on air, man, I'm burping my ass off. It does provide that gas to relieve trapped gas. See, you even get a science you're even getting a science lesson here on the third floor. Streaming baseball. Where else do you get this when you're streaming baseball? Seriously, we're in the fucking middle of a science fucking we're in the middle of a science fucking project right now. Ginger ale versus the belly. Yeah, but that's the main reason, because it does provide calmness to the stomach and will relieve any kind of trapped gas or anything like that. No caffeine, so there's nothing fucking coming into your system to make you speed it up or whatever. Rye and ginger, man. Yep. Rye and ginger is something really special. Crawford's up. Crawford's up. Hold on. Where's Crawford? Yeah, here's Crawford. 2-2 to Crawford. Bottom three. 1-0 in Seattle. Nobody on. Nobody out. 100. So both of these guys. Now I'm seeing both of these guys really for the first time this year. I might have seen Kirby, but I don't remember. And we didn't see Skubal when the Tigers came in and ate us for fucking lunch. You want to look back on a series that blew the fucking division. You could go to the Tiger series or the Marlins series and just pick whichever one of those series you want to say that series blew the division. You could pick either one. You wouldn't be wrong. 1 ball, no strikes. 43 pitches for the Skubal man. There's pitch number 44, change up, and it's in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on. 1-0 Seattle. Bottom three. Raza. Arrows up. A-Raz is up. Let's call him A-Raz. How about that? We'll just call him A-Raz. Oh, that's the wrong guy. There you go. There's A-Raz. The A-Raz Arena. Azarina. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna pick some on. You're gonna really hate me tonight, bro. You're not gonna like me very much tonight. Whoa! That bat exploded like a bottle. I don't think I've ever seen a bat explode like that. Holy shit! Saw it completely in half. Wow. Can we get a replay of that in slow motion? Yeah, not in slow motion. All he had was the handle. The barrel made it to the outfield grass in between short and third. And they had a little bit of debris to pick up out there, too, because pieces were still flying off it as it was spinning out there. That bat just exploded, bro. 89 comes out of his head. Comes out of his helmet. He's able to maintain the balancing act as he keeps. You see what happened. He would fucking caught his helmet. He didn't let it drop. Spun out of it. So Skubal picks up another strikeout. Bottom three, 48 pitches. I don't know if that's good or bad for this guy. Like I said, I don't know the distance of him, but here comes pitch 49. I could see what they're talking about with this guy. Change up 89. That bat was definitely not corked, because if there was anything wrong with that bat, we would have found out right then and there, man. I have never seen a bat come apart like that. That's scary. Cal Raleigh's up. Looks like he swallowed a couple bats in his day. He's 1-1, 2 out. So they call him the big dumper. Yeah, so so the thing that he did this year, he hit the most home runs as a switch hitter, breaking Mickey Mantle's record. Okay? That's right. I said Mickey Mantle. Okay, that's how long it took for any switch hitter in baseball to break that record. Okay? So think about that one. That one was quite a few years ago. 3 balls of 1 strike. So Skubal, 52 pitches. Raleigh, he's 1 for 1. He's sitting in a 3-1 count with 2 out, nobody on. 1-0 Seattle here in the bottom of the 3rd. Raleigh pops that one up. Foul. So Skubal comes back on him and gets a full count. Like I said, this game was going to take a swing somewhere along. Somewhere we're going to feel like all of a sudden, okay, this is a game now. And I think that's about to happen here when we go to the top of the 4th. I'll let you know. I'll have to see it, see if I can feel it. But playing for so many years, you can almost feel it. You can feel it through the TV. Swing and a miss, 101. Wow, he tops off a 101 to put Cal Raleigh away. Swing and a miss, striking out the side. I've lost track of his strikeouts. Wow, we'll catch up. This is something special watching this dude. I want more of this. I want to watch more of this dude. So I think we're going to become Tiger fans. That's why everybody want to become Tiger fans today. All right. What's happening in the world of sports? Excuse me. Oh, by the way, I did like the guy. He was a fucking gamer. No fucking doubt about it. He played the game hard as anybody, especially in that era. It's a shame we don't have more ball players like him, and it's a shame we don't have more human beings like him who are able to battle on the field and then battle off the field. My heart goes out to the Mike Greenwell family. Wow, I'm stunned. And what's really freaky, me and him are the same age, 62. Mike Greenwell passing away over the last couple of days, losing his battle with cancer. My hearts and prayers to his entire family, his fan base, and everybody. Yeah, hard not to like Mike Greenwell, even though he donned the Red Sox uniform. Again, my heart goes out to him. So rest easy, Mike. And thank you for all the memories. And, hey, thank you for that battle against cancer, for kicking its ass as long as you did.
We're here at the 18th hole of this light beer open, and we've seen some real unusual shots today.
You said it.
Hey, Bob, I think you got a birdie.
Elsie, how am I supposed to hit it through this tree?
No problem, Bert.
How's Yuka going to get out of this one?
That calls for another light beer from Miller.
Make it 2, 3, 4.
It's a good thing lights less filling.
Back to you, Mickey.
John, the last player's approaching the tee.
And when it goes to 100, you sell. I won't be long, girls. Hold my calls, will you? It hit the weather vane. It's in the drain. Here it comes out. It's going on the green. It's going in the hole.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
This open ought to be closed.
Bam. Man, that what would you give to roll up? Say you out of the blue, your buddies called you up and say, hey man, we need a 4th. And you're like, look, I'll be there, but I'm gonna be just a tad late, so don't wait for me. I'll be there by the time you're ready to tee you off on 2. And you pull up in that thing. So Riley Green. So it's Green, Torkelson, and Keith for the Tigers here in the top of the 4th. 1 ball, no strike. Another pitch. That's Kirby knocks it down. Sorry, guys. I looked up and trying to, they're fucking with this fucking interview shit in the middle of a game. Stop. Who's this fucking guy without the bow tie? How is this possible? How am I watching a fucking guy with a microphone standing there talking to a fucking manager in baseball during a fucking playoff game? In between innings or not, I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. Leave me the fuck alone, man. I'm not answering any of your fucking questions. Are you serious? I'm working. I'm working. So if that guy's doing his job, say he's fucking works, I don't know, anywhere, Joe Blow TV, and he's doing sports, and that guy just walks on and just starts talking about random shit about, so what are you going to do for dinner after tonight? You know, this has been a hard broadcast for you. Are you thinking beer? What kind of beer are you thinking after this broadcast? After the bus full of nuns went over a cliff in Chile? How do you feeling about? You know, what the fuck? Fuck out of here. Can I be a baseball manager just for 1 year? Just for 1 year, can I be a baseball manager? I will turn fucking shit on its head. You talk about press conference. I'll give you, dude. You think I can give a press conference? Y'all let me know in the comments if you think I can give a hell of a press conference. Torkels this one into left field. He puts it away in his back pocket. 2 out in the top of the fourth. 40 pitches for Kirby. See, that's ginger ale. That's a good thing because I was hurting, man, but now I feel good. I hope I answered the ginger ale question to the best. I did not know that. I did not know that. You're hearing that Volpe is going to be their starting shortstop. Pixelman, what are you doing? You got to stop listening to everybody, bro. I'm going to sell you a bridge. Stop that. Stop listening to people. That is zero. There's no credibility to that statement, Pixelman. So whoever told you that, you tell them, don't do that. They're fibbing to you. I did not know that, Johnny Carson voice. Yeah, he swung at that. 2 balls and 1 strike, 2 out, nobody on. We're in the top of the fourth. Game 5 from Seattle. Mariners 1, Tigers nothing. This is a pitcher's duel, my friend. Kirby, 43 pitches. Here comes 44. Keith is 0 for 1. Keith is 2-2 now, 2 out. Dude, they don't have to do them. Michael, yeah, Michael, there's that hits him. If that hit him and that ball went that far off of him, I hope that hit him where he had some kind of protection. Because holy shit. Right on the shoe top. Yeah, he has the protection, but guess where it hit him? It makes no sense. The fucking whole foot is covered except for a spot like that big, and that's where the fucking ball hit him. Come on, man. Mike Greenwell was he was an incredible ball player, man. I hated when he fucking came up, bro. There's only a handful of Red Sox that I really like or appreciate, you know, and it all starts with Yaz, because Yaz was you just could not like Carl Yastrzemski. If you didn't like Carl Yastrzemski, man, you got fucking social issues. Even though he wore a Red Sox, he was a class act. One of the original class acts of Major League Baseball, by the way. He was a milk drinker, if you know what I mean. Runner goes. Cal Raleigh throws down low. He's safe. Keith takes off on that bad foot. Only his second stolen base. Seattle's challenging this pretty quick. They're challenging it before we got to see it. From that angle, he's out. That throw, if I'm seeing this right, he's out. Yeah, because yeah, dude, this fucking throw is insane. He threw it. Look at this throw right into the slide. Oh, right into the slide. I was watching the tag. I forgot to watch the foot on that one. I think he's out. That was just an insane fucking throw. The throw did not look like that. This is either a big mistake or a big move. Call on the field is overturned. Runner is out. Seattle maintains their challenge. That crowd is electric. So, there you go. I can't feel shit like that coming, gentlemen, but there you go. We now have a game because there's the moment. That's the moment of the game we're going to look at. We're going to remember this moment right there. That's important right there. Now you understand what I'm saying about the trend of the game, the storyline of the game, how the flow of the game, the momentum of the game. What happens after something crazy happens? Well, that's pretty crazy. That fucking throw by Cal Raleigh was absolutely Johnny Benches. I mean, I don't know who else. It was a dart. Phil the Power Taylor would be proud of that dart throw. You don't know who Phil the Power Taylor is, folks. I don't know what to tell you. Yaz was my favorite player. I picked number 8 for every team I ever played for in Little League, just like your beloved Nettles. Michael, you got a great memory. I appreciate that, and you got this. I had the same incentive about number 9, but I took 9 when no matter if I was playing something and there was a number attached, I wore 9. Seriously. Yeah, Mike, it was insane. I didn't even know he was sick. I'm like, what do you mean he's dead? And then I heard, the news just came out. But where am I getting Mike Greenwell news from? But either way, just absolutely devastating. Mariner fans have always been great and pretty classy. Seahawk fans, not so much. Really, I would think I never really had an issue with the Seahawk fans. I think I kind of dig the Seahawk fans. But maybe that's just me because I like that edgy, because people really don't realize this. But, down there in Tampa, it could get pretty rough down there in Tampa. They got some pretty passionate fans there in them end zones. And those people that hang out by the boat, I heard they're not normal. I'll get down there sooner or later and get a game. Yeah, that's crazy, man. But, yeah, guys, seriously, we got a baseball game. And this is, you know what? I feel so good and relaxed calling this game. I really don't have a horse in it, if you know what I mean. I'm not stressed out calling it, fucking freaking out every time somebody fucking does something. It's kind of a relief not doing a Yankee game, if you know what I mean. Don't get me wrong. I wish it was a day off kind of day, not to do a Yankee game, and I'm just doing a game to do a game, but my obligation is to bring baseball to you guys the best way I can for those people who enjoy listening to baseball streams. Here I am, doing it the best way I can. 1 ball, 1 strike to Rodriguez. Jesus, I need an assistant. Oh, top of the zone. The ball basically laid right on the corner, just outside the strike zone. 2 balls, 1 strike to as they like to call him, A-Rod. Or we can call him Rod. Or we can call him Rodriguez. We're going back to the steal here. So if you guys are watching at home with me, man, this fucking throw, it landed basically right in his ball sack. He slid right into it. Yeah, he slid right into the tag. The shortstop didn't have anything to do, but as long as he caught it, it was good. Ooh, Scooble throws one about 59. He immediately starts manicuring the mound in front of him. You could tell he didn't come up clean there. Get the camera out of the fucking dugout. That's another thing. Get the fucking camera out of my dugout. I don't want to fucking... the last thing I want in my fucking dugout is a fucking cameraman. Get the fuck out of my dugout. Swing and a miss. Change up. 8th strikeout. So Scooble is doing his end. He is throwing fucking heat missiles after heat missile after heat missile. This guy's got 60 pitches of 4 innings. 1 out, nobody on. He's trailing 1-0. He's got 8 fucking strikeouts. This kid, man, I just want them. Wow, there's some serious pitching. Uh-oh. Did Polanco get it? It's a foul ball. So Polanco just missing one down the left field line, hooking foul at the last minute. Yeah, way in. No, I get it. It looked like Scooble did what he wanted to do. Yeah, you don't want to miss there, but I don't think he missed there. He's going to say, "Let me go outside with a changeup." 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 1-0, Seattle, bottom 4. Scooble just mowing them down, man. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 88 on the changeup. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey, this guy's pretty good. Oh, it's Thanksgiving Day in Canada? Fuck Canada. I am not happy with Toronto, man. Scooble, another 100-mile-an-hour pitch. Fouled away. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on. 1-0. Seattle, bottom 4. Nah, they're not violent, no. They're very passionate, man. But they're loud, man. They're fucking loud. I love fucking crowds that are fucking loud, man. Give me a crowd. Like this crowd, I've been hearing them the whole game. They're in my head. I could hear them in my head. The crowd. Doing all them Yankee games. I'd only hear the crowd every now and then. Every now and then I'd hear the crowd. This is basically nonstop. That these guys have not stopped. It's 2-2 to count. 1 out, nobody on, 1-0. No, another strikeout. 9th strikeout. All right. Jesus. He is striking out everybody in sight. 9 strikeouts. Freaking cat. Another 100-mile-an-hour. They're swinging and missing. They're taking. It's going by 1. Wow, man. Fastball, changeup. Everything just resulting in strikes right now. Suarez, 0 for 1. 0-2. 2 out. He struck out. Everybody struck out. Has he struck everybody out in this lineup? 0-2. 100 miles an hour fouled back. Fastball up and in, 100 miles an hour, ends the fourth with a strikeout. Is that 10? Is that 10? 10 strikeouts, man. Dude is humming. Dude is humming. Speaking of humming.
What do you have, folks? A large pepperoni pizza.
And a Pepsi, please.
A Pepsi. Sure thing, Curly. Here you go, Cupcake.
Thank you.
Hey, come here. I want you to listen very carefully to what I'm going to tell you. We both know I ordered a Pepsi-Cola. And now you've insulted me and my entire family by offering me this, whatever it is. For being a civilized person, I'd like to give you a chance to make amends. Capiche? Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty. All right, let's see what we could do here. Whoop. Yeah, exactly, man. Toronto beat the shit out of us this year. The whole American League East beat the shit out of us. Okay. All right. Today's my wife's birthday. Yes, my wife's birthday today. And I'm getting her a special gift. And it's time to pay for that special gift. So I got to go pay for that special gift. So it's going to take a minute. Let me see what I can do here. I'm going to take a break. Guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Like I said, it's the old lady's birthday, and I'll be right back.
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we gonna make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meats. Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated, 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 motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that, don't they look wonderful? If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's JONES Big Ass Truck Rental and Storage.com/Jones Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage.html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
Toy, I'll be right back. 3-2. Where are we here? All right, we back up. We back up. Oh shit. Will Casey 86. Yes, I am, my friend. And thank you. I don't know if you're still here, bro, but Will Casey 86 on Rumble in the chat. That is wow. Well, I don't get many people in there, man, but thank you, Willie. I appreciate you. And yes. We're taking the American League and going all the way to the World Series. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate you, bro. Calling it down the middle so far. I'm impressed by both people. But then again, if you were watching my team all year, anything would impress you. Top of the fifth, 1 out. Seattle still got a 1-run lead. Where are we now? Will Casey, 86. Thank you, buddy, for being in the Rumble and watching on Rumble, tuning into Rumble, and getting involved. And hit the follow, bro. There's a lot more happening here on the third floor than just baseball. Maybe you caught the puppet show last night. We got the Dingler up. Whoa, my man, Dingler. Dingler. No, high. 2 balls. 2 balls, 1 strike to Dingler. Top 5, 1 out. Nobody on. Seattle, 1-0. Kirby, pitch number 59. That's another ball. Ball 3. 3-1 now to the Dingler. The Dingster. The Ding-a-ling ding-ding. The 3-1. Foul ball. Full count. Well, because you guys went to ump cam, we'll never know where the pitch was because you didn't show us any fucking replay of a normal view of a baseball. Like, I want to watch that view. I have no idea where the pitch was. I can't even criticize that the guy should have swung. Payoff. The payoff to the Dingler. Swing and a miss. Kirby's 5th strikeout. He gets the Dingler. A swinging and a missing. Two out now. So Meadows takes a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. We're in the top of the 5th. It's 1-0 Seattle. It's game 5. It's Kirby's 63rd pitch. Swing and a miss. 86 slider. Down and in to the lefty. 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay, guys. I just happened to look over at the chat in Rumble land. I mean, in YouTube land. All right, guys. I see I got some splaining to do. It's not what you think. Calm down. And no. No. Will Casey, 86. I hope you're still out there at Rumble land, man. Swing and a miss. Kirby matching. Schoolville. Maybe not strikeout for strikeout. But let me tell you, classic pitch after classic pitch. This, my friends, is a fucking baseball game. Good luck. We keep it moving. But holy cow. Oh my God. This is insane baseball. And it's so fucking relaxing to call this shit. Because, like I said, I don't have a dog in the race, bro. Not a dog in the race.
What's this stuff? Some cereal is supposed to be good for you. Did you try it? I'm not gonna try it. You try it. I'm not gonna try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
When you bring life home, don't tell the kids it's one of those nutritional cereals you've been trying to get them to eat. You're the only one who has to know.
Yeah, man. Give it to Mikey. Mikey, he'll eat it. He'll even eat pussy. Put a bowl of pussy in front of Mikey. I bet you he eats it. Pussy flakes. Pussy flakes. Sugar-covered pussy flakes. Glad you tuned in. What are we doing? What's up, folks? Hey, anybody last night? All right, let me clear this up. Great commercial. Dick in a box. $25 worth of scratch-off lottery tickets and gas station long stem rose. Nope. No, I'm not going to be in the doghouse. No, I bought her weed. Got her weed, man. She likes her vapes and dabs and dips and dabs and stuff. So I just gave her a whole bunch of money to go crazy and have it delivered. And everything happens to take place. Everything happens to take place while I'm on the air. But that's life. So hopefully the delivery will get here. Hopefully it'll get here while we're still on the air, and I'll share some with you. All right. One run on 2 hits. Naylor hits this one right to center. Meadows just takes a few steps to his right. So I think Skubal, I think he just set the record that Cam just set. Something about postseason and 4 innings, 5 innings, whatever the fact. Look, it's bottom of the 5th with 1 out. Swing and a miss, change up. If you can call that a swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. He has struck out 7 consecutive batters. Most postseason record. Okay, so that's what it was. He has the most strikeouts in a row right now in postseason history. 7 in a row. Misses there. Change up 90. He's at 77 pitches. It's the bottom of the 5th. The 1-2 count on Garver. 1 out, nobody on. 1-0. Seattle. Bounces that one. 2-2. So here you are. You got 10 plus strikeouts. You're in the bottom of the 5th. You've given up 2 hits, and you're losing 1-0. That just shows you the job that Kirby's doing on the opposite side right now. Like I said, he ain't matching him maybe strikeout for strikeout, but pitch by pitch he is. Another full count for Skubal as Garver works at full. He is at 78 pitches right now, so pitch 79 will be a payoff. To Garver with 1 out, nobody on, 1-0, bottom of the 5th. Crowd rises. Swing and a miss. You got to be insane. 11th strikeout. His 8th in a row. 8 in a row. And he's losing this game. I would say who's going to blink first, but I think they already blinked. That's the fucking crazy part. This is postseason baseball. Whoops. Here's Robles. Oh wow, he must be related to Boone. He's blowing bubbles. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 87. Change up. Into strike zone. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out. Nobody on. 1-0. Seattle. Bottom 5. We're in a ball game, gentlemen. Buckle the fuck up. Michael Elridge, you know the rule. Why you delete messages? Anybody see what he put up before you deleted it? My monitor took down his own comment. Boy, I tell you, that's a moderator doing a job of a moderator. He's moderating himself. Swing and a miss. 98 with a fastball. Man, he just not 88, 87, 88. Bam, 198. 84 pitches, and this guy looks like he can throw another 84. 2-2. Down and in. 90. Changeup. That's crazy. He got crossed up. Payoff. 100 breaks the strikeout streak, but it'll be an out. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. Woof. Squibble. Baez, Carpenter, Torres. With Squibble keeping him right there, man. I mean, holy shit. This is becoming real fun. It's becoming a lot of fun, this game. All right, let me catch up with D Scarilla. D Scarillas coming on, bud. Where are you at? Come on, D Scarilla, get in here, bro. Take time, man. Make sure you roll one before you get in here. Michael Elridge, a moderator, taking down his own message is got to be one of the funniest things in the world. That is fucking crazy. Pixelmon. Pixelmon saying, hey, dude, check this out. These gorillas coming in. Cool. Well, bring everybody in, man. Tell everybody. Go knock on the doors around in your fucking neighborhood. Just tell them just to put me on, sub, like, and then go back to doing whatever they were doing. Come on, I'm closing in. I'm so close to 100. Close to 100. 21 more to 100. 100 subscribers would be insane for me. And then it's off to 500. Good luck there. Somehow, some way. I don't know how. I got to. That's a shit ton. Woo! Boom, boom. How's that? Bring a little life in here for now. I need one of them damn the one fuckers. I need one of them one fuckers. Looks like we got a little bit of a crowd over here in Rumble. Hey, Rumble, can you do me a favor while we're hanging out here in between innings? Getting ready to call it. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel. Whoa, that's a fucking Ferris wheel. Can you hit the like and follow real quick? And then back to the action. Tigers 0-2-0, 1-2-0. Javi Baez jumps on the first pitch by Kirby and puts it into left center. And he's going to stretch this into a double. Safe. We're going to have to watch the replay. So Kirby coming out firing, jumps on the first pitch, takes it into the left center. Center fielder going over hard to his right. But I guess Baez caught him off guard. Yeah, Polanco's nowhere near him. Nowhere near him. That was a side slide. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A side slide. Baez with a heads-up slide, man. So Baez bringing it on with big-time hustle. Wow, they're taking Kirby out of this game. Seattle Mariners. What's this guy's name who's Mariners manager? Help me out here. Who's manager for the Mariners? He's taking Kirby out here, called it a bullpen. Insane hustle by Who was that? Baez. Top of the order with Carpenter coming up. Leadoff double. We got a ball. I tell you, we got a ball game. And it started about 2/3 of an inning ago. An inning and a third ago. That's crazy, man. That's some good baseball right there, man. Well, we're watching is good baseball. Now we're watching good managing. I don't know the theme of this Seattle Mariner manager, what his track record is, but he's pulling Kirby, and Kirby was humming, man. Kirby was having no issues. He may not have matched Skubal for strikeouts, but what's he got, 7 himself? He's got to have like 6, 7 himself, right? But he's going out. He ain't fucking around. He's going to pull him. He's pulling him here in this situation. So let's see how this pays off for the Mariners as they go to the bullpen looking for some help.
I use this remote control to contact LifeCall, my 24-hour emergency medical response service.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher.
See? Protect yourself with LifeCall, and you're never alone. To get complete free information by mail about this affordable medical emergency response system, call toll-free now. LifeCall can save your life, so call to get free details by mail right away.
There you go. So Kirby, it'll be. Why put the fucking stat up? You can't give me a chance to read it. Gabe Spire. Gabe Spire. Thanks for the thumbs up. Gabe Spire. Tigers have 3 hits, no runs. Mariners have 1 run, 2 hits. So here's lefty on lefty. That's pitch up and in under his armpits. Ball 1 inside. Leadoff double. Leadoff hustle double. I should call that a hustle double because that dude broke ass out of that fucking box with second on his mind. That one's going out towards right center. Going back. 2-run homer. Carpenter hits a 2-run homer. Whoa. So I would say for the Seattle Mariners manager, that wasn't a good move, buddy. 2-run homer. Takes Kirby out, brings in Spire. Spire in 2 pitches. They're trailing 411 feet, 106 miles an hour. Detroit 2, Seattle 1, top 6, nobody on. Not anymore. Because Carpenter just went deep. Two pitches, 2 runs. Wow. Tell you, I know baseball, baby. This is a tough play. Wow. Slow roller by Torres up the line. So Carpenter, fucking rock and roll is it. Carpenter sitting on top of the world. Looking at it again, right off the end of the bat, and just, he knew it the second he hit it. Baez knew it the second he hit it. Kirby knew it the second he hit it, as he's eating his towel. So here's Riley Green. This one is grounded out to first. Naylor flips to Spire covering. So 2 outs. Here comes the Mariners manager again. Glaber makes the out. Green is the batter. Hey, man, we're going to be they'll be talking about that one in Detroit land for a minute. They're going to the bullpen again. So, the Seattle Mariners could be in trouble here. They could be in trouble. Especially the way Schoolball's pitching right now. Who's Jimmy Pecker? D. Skrilla coming on, bud. Jimmy Pecker? Is that his name, Jimmy Pecker? Pixel. Pixelmon. Is the guy's name Jimmy Pecker? James Pecker? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Pixel. Anybody else want to chime in on that one? It don't say fucking Jimmy Pecker. Is his name really Pecker? So we have a dinger and a pecker? Wow. What's in your wallet? Fuck, not your picture. Wow, man. Public service announcement from the 3rd floor. We'll be right back.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Do you? Do you? I could tell you one thing back in my day, when you asked any parent that question, they said, yeah. 10 o'clock? I better know where that motherfucker's at 10 o'clock at night. That motherfucker better be right on the other side of that fucking wall. Or he will be through that wall. Fuck yeah. You ask a parent now, they'd be like, who? Which one? Fuck that. James Cox. Pixelmon's on a roll tonight. I believe that more than Jimmy Pecker. Or is that the parody? All right. I got you. James Cox. Torkelson's up. Two outs, 2 in. Top 6. Detroit 2, Seattle 1. Torkelson 0 for 2, and the hole 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Brash now pitching. Brash now pitching. Swing and a miss. slider. So Torkelson goes down swinging. So we got a ball game, gentlemen. We have a ball game. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. It's 2-1 Detroit.
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
That's what we did before Amazon. I gotta get into this conversation. What the hell is going on over here? Pixelmon with the Mariner cock jokes. The dinger and the cocks. D-Scarilla in the house. Victor Bud just got back from Pixelmons. That guy is even crazier than he is in the chat. What is going? How you guys live obviously pretty freaking close? Do you guys know each other like from school? Do you know each other from work? Did you guys meet in a fucking traffic accident? Could someone fill me in here? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, both of you guys are East Coast, right? I think both of you guys are on the East Coast. I got to start writing it down where people are from. Angus is easy because Angus I've known for a while, and Lockport I've known for a while. Lockport's easy because I just see Lockport and I immediately think of the Buffalo Bills, so I know where he's from. But what were you doing over there, Pixelmons? Were we burning some shrubs? Were we burning some leaves? Were we Indians trying to get a deal? What's going on over here in Rumble Land? Wow. We got a little bit of a crowd going in Rumble Land. Is that a Seattle crowd? Are you guys like tuning in because it's Seattle, or is it Detroit that's attracting you to the stream? I'd love to know. Just put it in the chat. Hey, I'm here for Detroit. Hey, I'm here for Seattle. Hey, I'm here for baseball. Help me out, guys, please. Please, Rumble. If you could just do me that favor while you're here, hanging out, watching the game. 240, that's Tigers. 120, that's the Mariners. Scooble comes in with a 98-mile-an-hour sinker in on the hands, fouled away. '86 pitches. Here comes number 87 on Crawford. Crawford fouls that 99-mile-an-hour ball right into the dirt at the plate. No balls, 2 strikes to Crawford. He's 0 for 1. Scrooble's been pretty much going through this fucking lineup at will. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and they're about to go around for the 3rd time. Carpenter with an absolute monster home run. Will it be a big one? Another big one in Texas. Detroit Tiger history. Swing and a miss. 12th strikeout. 88 pitches now for Scrooble. You got to let him hum, man. You got to let this guy go. Guys, watching on Rumble, please hit the like and hit the follow. Get in that comment and let me know what you're doing. You root for Detroit, Seattle, or just baseball? Please, let me know. I need to know that. That helps. And I appreciate you all being here, man. So definitely, if you're here, you're here for a reason. Hit that like, hit that follow, get in that live chat. What are we doing over here? I couldn't tell you the manager's name even if I tried. I thought it was still Felix Hernandez. Swing and a miss for Rosarana. 2 balls, 2 strikes to A-Roz. 1 out, nobody on. Detroit with the lead, taking it to the top of this inning with a 2-run jack by Carpenter after a pitching change. Tap, tap, tap went the ball down the third baseline. Foul ball. Two. Blocked by the Dingler, but it went way to the backstop. 89 just hopped, bounced way to the backstop. 95th pitch right here will be a payoff. 101 at the top of the zone. Just enough of it to foul it away. Another payoff. Popped up. 100-mile-an-hour pitch. Second and short come together. Short takes it. Baez has it. 2 away. Bottom of the 6th. Screwball at 96 pitches now. 2 out. Here comes Cal Raleigh. First sign of life. Finnegan. Kyle Finnegan. Hey, the Irishman. The Irishman, Kyle Finnegan, is up. The righty. Hey. Right now, Screwball's not worried about anybody in the bullpen or anybody other than this batter right here, who is Cal Raleigh, who is 1 for 2. He goes after a 100-mile-an-hour fastball that was above his helmet. The pitch was above his helmet, and he swung and missed. Like, not even close to it. Almost the same pitch, a little bit lower and outside. Same result, only this time he got a piece of it. No balls, 2 strikes. It's 101 dead center. Hit this, Cal Raleigh. No. Swing and a miss. And this dude is up to what, 14 fucking strikeouts? Woof. Wow. He abused Cal Raleigh there, man. He threw a 100-mile-an-hour pitch about 2 feet above the fucking strike zone. First pitch. And he swung and just, like he was taking a warm-up. The next pitch was 99 on the outside edge, and he just got a piece of it, fouled it back. Then he just went 101 dead center, like he was in a bar throwing a bullseye for a beer. Raleigh just couldn't even come close to catching up to it. I see what they're talking about with this kid Screwball, and I can understand why guys like Freed and a couple other people were in a conversation of Cy Young for the American League. This is a deadly lefty, man. This is a fun game to watch. This is a fun game to call. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Let me know if you're having fun, guys. Because I am. I'm having a blast. It doesn't fucking matter because I'm high as fuck anyway, but you guys know me. Anyway, we'll be right back.
You need some cash? Do you need some money? Hey, let me tell you something. We make you happy down at Happy Motors. Pawn your car title. No credit needed. No credit check. We're going to let you the money you need right now. 10 minutes. We're going to let you have the money you need. We're going to make you happy at Happy Motors. Pawn your car title. I got it at Happy Motors. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on and see me, brother. I got it. I got it. I got it.
You know, one of the best things about being an ex-big leaguer is getting freebies to the game. Call the front office, bingo. And once these fans recognize me, I probably won't even have to pay for my light beer from Miller.
Down it, crap!
I love them. These fans know I drink light because it's less filling and it tastes great. Good seats, huh?
You're in the wrong seat, buddy. Come on.
Oh, I must be in the front row.
Come on.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
Good seats, hey, buddy? He missed the tag! He missed the tag!
I love that commercial. Skrilla. That was pretty nasty. What was pretty nasty? That 101 mile an hour pitch to finish him off, or that hole of bat? I cannot believe what he just did in 3 pitches to Cal Raleigh. 6 innings, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, no walks, 13 strikeouts. Most in a winner take all. Wow. Thank you, John. That's why we're different, and that's why I enjoy doing this. Being able to mix everything in and still spin it, whether the Yankees are playing or not. It all works. It all fits. John, both these teams are better than the Yankees. They're still playing. Fucking deadly, man. What a game. Top of the 7th, which means only one thing. 7th inning stretch clip is coming up. Oh, the 7th inning stretch clip, my friends. Boy. So Brash is still out there. Keith is batting for the Tigers here in the top of the 7th. Keith fouls that one away, stays 2-2. Swing and a miss. Change up. Down it in. His second strikeout. So there's a lot of fucking strikeouts tonight. When you have, what's he got, 13? This guy's got 2. That's 15. The other guy, Kirby, had what, 7? He's got almost fucking 20 strikeouts. And we only played 6 innings. 6 and a third innings. So there's like 20 strikeouts between these pitchers. And all that's going to result in is a 2-1 fucking monster game. To me, a beautiful game. A fun game. I fucking love baseball, man. This one hit towards left center. Rosarena gets it down there. Runs it down. 2 outs. My bad. That was McKinstry. That's McKinstry. He just flew out. So we were up to... Our boy's up. The Dingler. So Brash, 11 pitches. Here comes the 12th. The 12th to the Dingler. Swing and a miss by the Ding-Ding. The Dingster. Ding-a-ling-ling-ling. A bing, a ding, a ding-ding-ding. The 0-1 comes inside, just below the elbow. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, nobody on. We're an out away from the 7th inning stretch clip. Don't want to miss tonight's 7th inning stretch clip, my friends. I'll give you a hint. It's probably one of the last of our New York special moments as we move on to bigger and better cities. That's right. Don't forget, there were sitcoms in just about every American city out there that's pretty well represented. 2 outs, nobody on. 2-1, Detroit. Top 7. 2-1 to count to the Dingler. Pitch. The Dingler fouls that one away. Two, 2 out. Nobody on. Top 7, 2-1 Detroit. What's up, John? You tired, man? Those dogs take a lot out of you, I'm sure, bro. Full count now to the Dingler. So the sack is full. They can't all be good, guys. 3-2. He hits it into center field, right at him. A-Rod moves a little bit to his right, puts it away. Good hit ball, but right to A-Rod 0 for 2. Polanco 0 for 2. Suarez 0 for 2. 3, 4, 5. Bottom 7 coming up 2-1. Detroit, time for the 7th inning stretch clip. Again, this could be one of our last New York moments on the 7th inning stretch.
This is Donald.
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you? Where's Seinfeld?
He's on his way. These are his friends.
What are you looking at? Never seen a kid in a bubble before?
Of course I have. Come on. My cousin's in a bubble. My friend Jeffrey's sister, also. Bubble, you know. I got a lot of bubble experience. Come on.
What's your story?
I have no story.
She works for NBC.
How about taking your top off?
Donald, behave yourself.
Come on.
I know. Why don't you play a game of Trivial Pursuit?
Well, you know, we gotta be running because of the...
Oh, what are you, afraid?
No, you see, it's just...
I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay? History. This is for the game. How you doing over there? Not too good.
All right, Bubble Boy. Let's just play. Who invaded Spain in the 8th century?
That's a joke. The Moors.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, it's the Moops. The correct answer is the Moops.
Moops? Let me see that. That's not Moops, you jerk. It's Moors. It's a misprint.
I'm sorry, the card says Moops.
It doesn't matter. It's Moors. There's no Moops.
It's Moops.
Moors.
Moops.
Moors. Someone. There's no Moops, you idiot.
Stop it! Let go of him!
Donald, stop it. Now let go of him, Donald.
I'm gonna kill him.
Donald, stop.
Moors. Say Moors.
Donald, no. Donald, stop it.
The bubble has bursted in New York. I'm sure you all get it. Because I have a very intelligent following, I guess. You guys catch on to this crazy shit that I do. Yeah. Get it? Bubble bursted bubble, last New York fucking moment kind of thing. Of course, you guys already knew that. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 7, 2-1. We got a baseball game fucking going on here, man. Where we at? Kyle Finnegan. Finnegan is in. You know, the old Finnegan. The Finnegan man from down under. 2 balls, no strikes to the A-Rod. The A-Rod. 2 strikeouts. 2 balls, no strikes as Finnegan. Hi, matey. Rodriguez lifts this one to center field. Going back on it. On the warning track. 1 step before the warning track. Puts it in his glove. A-Rod to the one of the deeper parts of this ballpark. Long fly out there. So Finnegan coming in relief of Skubal, who is just lights the fuck out. I'm guessing it's pitch count because he was up around 96, 97. But my God, what a fucking performance by Skubal. Unbelievable. So here's Polanco. Switch hitter, now on the left side of the plate. Again, the line on Skubal is 6, 2, 1, 1, 0, 13. at 1.8 in a row. 8 in a row. 96. Strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike to Polanco. Polanco 0 for 2. 2 strikeouts. So he's got like 27 strikeouts, Struble. The sign of postseason on the faces of the Mariners here, as they're staring out onto the field, the bottom of the 7th, with 1 out, nobody on any of those bases. Polanco's got a 3-1 count. Suarez 0 for 2. He's on deck. Pitch by Finnegan. Foul ball. Go full. 3-2. Moops. Yeah, Bubble Boy. Yeah, yep, that's it, John. Glaber had to go. So Finnegan around, wounds up walks Polanco. So see if this comes back to haunt him. A 1-out walk in the bottom of the 7th with a 1-run lead. Here's Suarez. He's 0 for 2. He has 2 strikeouts. So here we go. Finnegan against Suarez. Swing and a miss. 88. Splitter down low. No balls. 1 strike. 1 out. 1 on. 2-1. Detroit on top. Bottom 7. Low. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. 1 on. 2-1. Tigers. Bottom 7. Finnegan about to throw his 12th pitch. It'll be a 1-1. Suarez. Down low. They look for the appeal at first. Nothing. 2 balls, 1 strike. One of those moments are approaching. 2 balls, 1 strike. And here it is. All right, here's the moment, gentlemen. Get ready. DeScarella finally speaking up. Seattle takes the lead here. Who do you think Jimmy Becker will put on the mound for the 8th? I don't know. Suarez hits this one deep to right. He's got it at the track, half on the track. Polanco back to first. Deep fly ball. Another deep fly ball. So that ball was a ride to right field, man. But he got just under it. Carpenter showing the glove work, showing he could play right field. That's a big, big out there. So Finnegan, 15th pitch coming. It'll be the nailer. And there goes strike 1 to Naylor. That's the run, his double, his stolen base, and the sac fly. That's it for Seattle. A 2-run home run by Carpenter after a pitching change. And that's it for Detroit. Meantime, Struble, 13 strikeouts. Appreciate everybody out there tonight coming in, hanging out with us, watching some postseason baseball on a Friday night. Digging it on the third floor, bringing it like nobody else, because nobody else brings you play-by-play or live streaming like we do. Hope you all got to see the puppet show last night on Rumble. He swings and fouls this one just to stay alive. Count holds 0-2. 2 out, 1 on. Bottom 7, 2-1. Detroit. A hell of a show last night. The Rumble only event. The third floor puppet show. Bringing it to you last night. Oh, some rock and roll, some movie clips, some comedy. A little bit of everything. Kind of like, just kind of tune in and put it on. Check it out. Only on Rumble. Third floor puppet show. 0-2. Drew, that's a base hit into right field. Polanco stop at second. Throw comes firing into the infield. So Naylor, second hit of the night, coming here in the bottom of the 7th with 2 out. So tying run in scoring position. Go ahead run at first. And right now, let's see what's going to happen, because I don't think he's going to see Finnegan here. I'm not in these managers' head. I'm just thinking baseball, like a normal guy. Let's see what happens here. Here comes the manager for Detroit. And there you go. I was pretty much on the spot. Okay, he's going to make a pitching change. Pretty much needed to make a pitching change right there. You got to make a pitching change. I told you guys, man, it's on. It is on. This is a beautiful game, man. How do you not like this kind of baseball, guys? How do you not like this kind of baseball? And it's so much nicer without the Yankees being involved. I ain't got to sweat something like this. You know what I mean, guys? That's crazy. All right, let's take a break, man. Get ready. What are you guys drinking tonight? What's everybody drinking?
When you order a beer, do like Smoking Joe. Order light beer from Miller and say no more. It's got the third less calories than the regular beer. Light tastes great, y'all, but listen here. It's not the thing that makes me shout. Light's less feeling, hey, that really knocks me out.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
Time to make the donuts. Dunkin' Donuts are always fresh. I made the donuts. We make them at least twice every day. Time to make the donuts. Not a few kinds, like supermarket. Made the donuts. Time to make the donuts. But up to 52 varieties. The donuts. Time to make the donuts. I made the donuts. All this work is tougher on us, but better for you.
There you go. Pitching change coming up. Still waiting on it. Is that actually the manager's name? No. Pixelmon, you're the one responsible for Descarilla coming up with that. All right? So whatever you guys were doing before that nobody's talking about, Descarilla, you have to tune in, check out the first one, and then I can only do it on Rumble. You got the link, right, for Rumble. Just go in the comments of any one of those posts that I put up on YouTube. Just go in the comments. The links are all in there. Guys, get in the comment on the post there and go over to the Discord. Get involved in the Discord. There's a link there for the Discord. I don't charge for Discord, man. Just another place to go hang out and chill, man. All right, we're back. So Rivas is coming up to pinch hit. So the pinch hitter causes Detroit a mound visit after bringing this guy in. So basically, this guy didn't even throw a pitch yet. And it's already a mound visit because of the pinch hitting situation. So you talk about putting your chess pieces on the chessboard and moving them. These two managers are going at it. And this is classic. Holton pitching, lefty, finally throws a pitch. So Rivas, 0-1, 2 out, 2-1 Detroit. Pitch. He winds one. This is going to be a base hit. That's going to tie the game. It's 2-2. A pinch hit off for the Rivas. And of course, it's his birthday, guys. Of course, it's his birthday, right, guys? Of course, it's his birthday. Big RBI pinch hit single for Rivas here at the bottom of the 7th with 2 out. And yes, the 2 out single, it came back to kill him. We got a tie game, guys. This is baseball at its best right now. First pitch is swinging to short. He goes to short way to second. That's the end of the inning. So a threat to go ahead is gone. But Rivas steps up with a big base hit, RBI game tying single here at the bottom of the 7th. We go to the top of the 8th. It is tied at 2. Wow. I am so glad I decided to come on and do this game. I am having a fucking blast. Pixelmon, I'm going to have to say no as of right now. You know me, bro. I would make it. You guys would already be looking for where I'm looking, right? D. Scarilla had to settle for Coors. What kind of restaurant doesn't sell Miller Lights? Restaurant I went to didn't have any Miller Lite, so I had to get the Rickards. Okay, that must be a spot. I'm looking Pixel, but I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I haven't seen anything. Really. You know me, I'm always looking over their shoulders and who's behind home plate and what's going on. Crazy baseball. What's up on Rumble, man? There must be a lot of people in Seattle that can't get this game or something. Guys, the number's good. Please hit the like so the likes equal the viewers on Rumble, please. And it's okay to leave a comment. I mean, if you're watching, you're hanging in there, just hit the like, hit the follow, please. And just let me know, Seattle, Detroit, or just baseball. Why are you watching? Just let me know. Simple question. Please answer it on Rumble. If you're watching on Rumble, please like and follow. Get involved. So right now, those guys, there's good numbers. There's a few of you hanging out in Rumble. Just hit the like, hit the follow while you're doing that. Just put in the chat. Seattle, C, Seattle, D, Detroit, B, baseball. You don't have to put the whole word in there. Put something in there. Will Casey 86 did. I don't know where he went, unless he's still out there. If you're still out there, I appreciate you, bud. Meanwhile, look at this. This chat is alive tonight. I love how you guys just come in and out. So D. Scarilla and Pixelmon were together earlier tonight. They're not saying what happened, but all I know is D. Scarilla is off his game tonight. He's settling for Coors. Can't find Miller Lite. He wants to know about the Puppet Show. The Puppet Show is only on Rumble. Just go to Rumble, man. The link is in there. Just go to one of my posts from yesterday that says The Puppet Show. Go in a comment and just follow the link. And just remember to like and follow. There's 2 to follow over there. You follow me, VAV820, and then my channel is the Third Floor Satellite. So there's 2 things to do there. But you'll have a lot of fun over there on Rumble, man. Not too crazy with the ads or anything. There's ad free and it's cheap. And hey, you've been here when I've been knocked off of fucking YouTube for something stupid. It doesn't work like that over there in Rumble Land. And if you watch The Puppet Show, you'll understand. That's why I made The Puppet Show. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Meadows. Two and 2 on Meadows. 2-2 on Meadows, top 8. Nobody out, nobody on. 2-2 to score. Meadows stays alive with a foul ball, 2-2. I'm going to have to say this, and I say this and I mean this. I know this game is much more intense and there's a lot of shit going on in this game. This crowd hasn't stopped the whole game. On the short, Crawford, nice play. Cross his body, throw to first, 1 out in the top of the 8th. Neither one of these guys are going to get a decision in this game, which is absolutely fucking crazy. So they combined it for 19 strikeouts. Screwball with 13 and Kirby with 6. No walks by either guy. Both gave up a run. One gave up 2 hits, the other gave up 3 hits. Kirby gave up 3 hits, Screwball gave up 2 hits. Fucking amazing outing. Unfucking believable. So Brash, who's now pitching for Seattle. Baez, who got a lot of shit started with that hustle double. And that gave them the lead because the next guy, Carpenter, came in, pitch and change, Kirby out, ball out of the ballpark, 2-1 up until the last inning. Baez jacks this one to deep center, going back on it. Whoa, he's halfway on the track on that one. So Baez finds one of the deepest, darkest spaces out there in outfield, Seattle. Long, long out. 2 outs now. So Brash is going to have to be careful here, because here's the guy that gave them the lead. The lead lasted a minute, but that's going to be it for Brash. So Brash will be coming out after 26 pitches. And it looks like Munoz will be coming in. So yet another call to the bullpen. There are a lot of calls in the bullpen, man. This guy's got me doing a lot of fucking work tonight. But let's see what's going on with these crazy guys over here. All they had was bottles. You guys should do your shopping early for fucking alcohol. Or stock up. Get a keg for the house. All right, so here's a good opportunity. If you're watching on YouTube, your first time here, please like, follow, and sub and all that. Get in a live chat with these guys over here. They're lighting it up like nobody's business. Love these guys. This is one of the best chat. Lockport is in the house. See? Lockport's sneaking up on you. What up, Lockport? How are you, my friend? I hope you get a chance to catch the Rumble Only show, the Third Floor Puppet Show last night. I don't know if you saw it or if you've seen it yet, but there is a Rumble Only show out there, buddy, called the Third Floor Puppet Show. Put it out last night. Check it out. X, you guys do. X is like automatic. X, they do everything basically without me almost saying what to do. I go over there. It's already liked. It's already reposted with all the views and everything. And a lot of times the views equal the likes. The likes equal the views most of the time. Rumble, please hit the like and the follow. Get in the live chat, guys. Come on, man. Guys are hanging out, man. You're here a long time watching some baseball. Just let me know. Detroit, Seattle, or baseball, please. See what happens here is Carpenter will come up. So here's some drama. Here's Munoz. He came in and saved the second game of this series. Let's see what he's going to do here. I guess he's their closer, and he is being called on to get 4 outs. So it's righty on lefty here. It's Munoz on Carpenter, 2 singles and a 2-run homer, which puts him 3 for 3 tonight. One ball, no strikes. Ooh, Carpenter gets a piece of that and fouls it away. Third base side. Lockport on a Friday night. Nothing like it. One ball, 1 strike, 2 out, nobody on. Top of the 8th, tied at 2. Ooh, I think he fooled Carpenter on that one. Looked like he locked him up with that slider. Slid right back into that strike zone at the corner. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. This Seattle crowd. Here's a hottie for you. She was bobbing her head, too. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. He'll have to block this one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Nobody on. 2-2 to score. A little bit of a stressed out crowd, but they are loud and raucous. 2-2. Lays off it. We're going full. It's Carpenter. This could be a big moment in the game for someone sitting in Detroit or someone sitting in Seattle. This could be the moment. Torres is on deck. Full count to Carpenter, who's 3 for 3. The pitch. He'll tap this one foul, first base side, stay alive. Count holds full. Here's another payoff. He walked him. Good at bat for Carpenter. Leadoff man doing his job. 4 ups, 4 times on base. 2 singles and a home run and a walk. 2-out walk. Now the 2-out single last inning led to Seattle making Detroit pay for it by tying this game. Can Detroit answer right here with a 2-out walk? And here's Gleyber Torres. Torres takes a pitch inside from Munoz. 1 ball, no strikes. Another pitch inside, 84. Slider. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 out. 1 on. 2-2 to score. Top 8. Detroit, Seattle. From Seattle. Game 5. Someone's going home. And someone's going over the border. Raleigh calls timeout. He wants to have a talk with Munoz. When everybody returns to their locations that they belong, Torres is 0 for 3. Donald. How are you, Donald? we're not really rooting for anybody here, man. We're just hanging out, Donald. Thank you for stopping in. Please hit that like, hit that follow, and thanks for getting involved, man. Kind of pulling for Detroit. For me personally, I'm kind of pulling for Detroit. I want to see more of Scooble. This is just personal opinion. I'm kind of pulling for Detroit. But right now, I'm really, really digging this baseball game. This is a hell of a game. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, 2-2. Swing and a miss. 2 balls and 1 strike now as Torres Two balls, 1 strike to Torres, who calls timeout. Some praying, some hiding their face, some swaying, others cheering. Everyone on edge right now in Seattle. 2 balls, 1 strike to Torres. Pitch. Way outside, 3-1 now. So the Tigers making something look like something's happening here with 2 outs. 2-out walk, and now a 3-1 count to Torres, who's 0 for 3. The pitch, down low. So Torres draws a walk. Back-to-back 2-out walks. So 2 out, 2 on, 2-2 to score. Top of the 8th. Munoz, 12 pitches in. Back-to-back 2-out walks is not a good chemistry for any pitcher in any situation, in any league. And here comes Riley Green. Fielder's choice of 2 groundouts. Now Munoz, who they refer to as Senior Smoke because of his outstanding fastball. 12 pitches, he hasn't thrown a fastball yet, folks. The last pitch, he came off the mound and slipped or fell down. I don't know what happened. All I know is that after that pitch, he wound up on his ass. Another meeting at the mound. So here's the replay. His front foot went out from underneath him. He slipped on it. The meeting breaks up at the mound without the umpire's assistance. Naylor back to first. Munoz all around. Looks a little hyper right now. See if he could settle in for this pitch now. Because he's pitching into a dangerous Riley Green. That's inside 96, but the first fastball misses inside. Not by much. Not by much, but one ball, no strikes. Oh, Green helps him up and pops it up a mile high into no man's land into third baseman under it. He puts it away. Threat goes by the board after two back-to-back 2-out walks. Crawford over 2. He'll lead the way for Seattle in the bottom of the 8th. Big moment there in the game. Super cool to call, man. With absolutely no pressure. What's going on over Angus? Angus in the house. Did they? Lockport's giving me this little hockey update here. The Rangers slapped my Sabres around pretty good yesterday. Okay. I think Rangers are now 1-1. Donald, Priebus, you rooting for anyone here? Like I said, we're pretty much just fucking having fun, really, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of pulling for Detroit. But I'm really enjoying this game. Angus, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Angus, in the house on a Friday night. Angus, another one of those guys that can go over to Rumble and check out the puppet show from last night. Another show idea put together by yours truly. Produced, directed, written, performed Sponsored all by me. The Third Floor Puppet Show. Only on Rumble. That shit won't float on YouTube or X. I'll be in court with all kinds of copyright. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Angus. Good on your end, man. That's awesome, dude. I love when people are good, man. I dig people when they're blessed. It's nice. It's nice when we have a nice, calm world, man. We're nice when everything's cool. Yeah, there you go. It's cool. It's there, bro. It's something different. But that's what we are. We're different, right? So we got to put different shit out, different content. We got plenty of shit to put out, man. We got a break, so we're going to take a break.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the shop a creature was stirring, and he just wouldn't stop. On chocolate, on strawberry, on vanilla frosted too, go the colors of Christmas made fresh just for you. Red sprinkles, green sprinkles, a face we all know. Canes made of candy, men made of snow. So fill up your sack with your favorite delight.
And to all a Merry Christmas in each tasty bite.
Ba-boom. Believe it or not, guys, yep, holidays are coming right around the corner, my friends. Before you know it, it's going to be Thanksgiving. It's almost Halloween, Thanksgiving, then next, oh my God. This year went by pretty quick. I mean, wow, we're already in October. It's pretty potent. So Crawford's up. Nobody's been on the Mariners longer than Crawford. Poor guy. Swing and a miss, strike one. Vest is now in. Vest pitching for Detroit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Crawford 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Vest the righty. Crawford in there lefty. Outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Change up misses. Got some action in the Mariners bullpen. Gilbert and Bizarro. We'll just call him Bizarro because I'm not going to fuck with his name. Best falls behind Crawford, 3 balls and 1 strike. Not what you want to do to the 9th place hitter who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts earlier and has pretty much been free swinging. There's a strike down low. He's getting ready to take his gear off. Looks back at the umpire. He's going to call a timeout. Yeah, you go back and look at that one, my friend. You're a 9th place hitter. That's a strike all day long. It's right in there, strike. 95, right on the corner. Right on the outside corner. Yeah. So we have a payoff. Fouled away. We'll hold full. Mondo Bizarro. Is that his name? Of course, Angus, no latex gloves back in the day, man. You know what we had back? Dude, you were there. You know what we had back in the day? Breaks his bat and shortstop back on that. He was playing right about there, so 1 out. Just got excited on the broken bat. Angus, you know what we had instead of latex gloves? Employees must wash their hands before returning to work. That's what we had. That's what our latex gloves was, a sign in the fucking bathroom. Hey, wash your hands before you go back and handle people's food, please. Most guys obliged. Most guys did. Azar. Is that what we're calling this guy? Azar? From the planet Azar? No, that's inside. 2 balls, no strikes. They're flipping the order for the 4th time here. He's 0 for 3. 1 out. Oh, that was right there, man. But the umpire, I think that's the first. I got to be honest with you. That's like the first pitch an umpire has missed that I've been calling. That was pretty fucking bizarre. That was right there. He's throwing 90 like it's going out of style here. Up, down, in, out. That one finally over for a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. 2-2, bottom 8. Vest is in pitching. A-Roz fouls that one away, and we are now full. Oh, no, that hit him. Ball 4 either way, it didn't matter. It hit him. So here we go. I guess this is it. Here comes Cal Raleigh in his first actual moment of the year. And you're here on the 3rd floor for it. Raleigh's going into the batter's box from the left side. There's 1 out. There's 1 on. We're in the bottom of the 8th. It is tied 2-2. First pitch misses inside high. Slider 88. Ball 1. He's 1 for 3 with a single way back when in the first. And they're chanting MVP. They're fucking crazy. He breaks his bat. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slice the top of the bat off. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. Runner on first. 2-2 to score. Bottom 8. Cal Raleigh's moment, maybe. It's 3 drops of water to clean your hands and give the gloves. Stop with the MVP chants, guys. Come on. Stop that. Come on, Seattle. I was with you for a while, man. Don't fucking ruin it now, buddy. Don't make me turn on you for this moment. Come on now. Here we go. Swing and a miss. 89 mile an hour slider that slid way down low into the corner. Way down. Just exploded. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Is that a man or is that a woman? What the fuck was that, guys? Pixelmon, I think I found one. Holy shit, what was that? What was that? Was that a guy or was that a woman? Either way, lay off the cigarettes and the bourbon in the morning. Swing and a miss. 89 miles an hour on the slider. So MVP goes down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there you go. Cal Raleigh fails at his first big magic moment. Here's A-Rod now. You go from that to this. No better. He challenges him. 96. Swing fouled away, but off balance on the swing. Vest, 18 pitches worth the admission alone. His 18 pitches are worth the admission alone. Another swing and a miss by A-Rod. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-2 to score. Runner at first, bottom of the 8th. Rodriguez 0 for 3. Actually, he's 0 for 12 since his only hit way back when. Timeout called by, I have no idea. Woo, sorry. That shit is pumping, man. Swing and a miss. Vest getting him on an 89 mile an hour slider out of the strike zone. Nowhere near the strike zone. He abused Rodriguez and Cal on those fucking pitches. So the 2 biggest threats, pretty much, right, in Seattle's lineup, I would say, he just walked through them right there. No pun intended, but I shouldn't have said he walked through him. He blazed through him. He got through him big time right there. That's good. That's some good. Look, this whole game, both sides, great pitching. Great pitching, or else we wouldn't be 2-2 locked in the top of the 9th of a fucking insane game. with strikeouts everywhere. This is good baseball, guys. And I'm glad everybody's here enjoying it and hanging out with me. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Racing, riding, riding.
Big wheels are a-rolling with big fat wheels in back. Those fat back wheels are something else. Fat enough to take turns at full speed. Slick enough so when you jam on the brakes, you spin. Spin! Big wheel with handbrake and fat wheels in back. Some assembly required. Big Wheel by Marks.
My old buddy Jim was a great umpire. He was quick on his feet. He's got eyes like an eagle.
I'm still quick because I don't get filled up. I drink light beer from Miller. Light tastes great. It's less filling. It's got a... What's it say?
Here you go, Jim. Try those.
Oh, yeah. A third less calories than a regular beer. Hey, you're Boog Powell. Hey.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
Friday night, postseason baseball. Tigers and Mariners, not disappointing. Everybody getting their money's worth tonight in Seattle for this Game 5. Someone's going to Toronto and someone's going home. And we're here to see who it's going to be as we get in to the top of the ninth. Here we go, guys. Here we fucking go. How's everybody doing tonight? What's up over here on Rumble? Can you guys from Rumble please hit the like and the follow and get in the comments and let me know who you're rooting for here? We have no dog in the race. We're all Yankee fans. But we love baseball, and that's why we're here. Calling Detroit and Seattle Game 5 Friday night. ALDS. So, come on, guys. Get in there. Hit that like, hit that follow. The box score is locked as well. 240-240. What more can you ask for, guys? You want baseball? Here it is. Here's Munoz still in there against Torkelson. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. He's 0 for 3 tonight, but he's been a pesky hitter all year, from what I've seen, or what I hear. 4th place hitter. So, 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch, swing and a miss. Chasing a slider. 2-1. Yep, there you go, Angus. You had to graduate on a big wheel before you can think about jumping anything on a bike. As a matter of fact, when guys would set up and get ready to jump something, you'd be like, hey, did you qualify yet on a big wheel? And they'd be like, nah, man. You're like, nah, you got to take a big wheel down a driveway, bro. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss in the dirt. They're going to have to strike him out, throw him out, 1 out. Good pitch in there, coming back from down. Here comes Colt Keith. Now, remember, we were talking before, guys, way back when. Remember when he got thrown out going to second? That was a huge, huge moment. First pitch swinging off the fist, line drive to the shortstop, right at him, 2 outs. 2 quick outs here at the top of the 9th. Munoz is at 20 pitches. Seattle's loud and proud, but you know what? The way this game's going, I'd just be cheering, man. Gilbert, the righty, he seems ready to go from Seattle if needed. Here's McKinstry. 2 ground outs and a line out. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch. Man, he just looks at his slider just Beautiful pitch. Strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on. 2-2 to score. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 97, finally throwing heat. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and here comes that crowd again. They got some strange fucking looking people in Seattle, man. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hey, there's Marlin, man. Pixelmon, I found Marlin, man. She struck him out. Huge strike out there, man. He left the dingler. He left the dingler on deck. So the dingler on deck. Ah, man, don't deprive me of another dingler at bat. That would be dinging and that'd be dinging bad. That'd be so dinging bad. Man, these guys are pitching tonight. I mean, there's some serious pitching going on tonight, man, and they're making me hungry. You guys hungry?
The nice thing about going to a Jack in the Box, you don't have to get all dressed up.
What's this stuff? Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Did you try it? I'm not going to try it. You try it. I'm not going to try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
When you bring life home, don't tell the kids it's one of those nutritional cereals you've been trying to get them to eat. You're the only one who has to know.
Remember what we said earlier, give it to Mikey, he'll eat it. Even if you gave him a bowl of what, guys? Sugar frosted what? Right, sugar frosted pussy flakes. Sugar frosted pussy flakes. I wish that was a sponsor. Yeah, this next portion of the show is brought to you by Pussy Flakes. That's right. Sugar-covered Pussy Flakes. Check the box for the surprise. Come on, guys. It can't all be good. That's a hell of a pun. So here we go. What everybody in baseball loves. Bottom of the ninth. Tie game. Every kid was in their backyard was a pitcher. Every kid was in their backyard was a hitter. Polanco will go to the left side of the plate. And I don't know who the guy is calling the game, but he just said, "This is what you dream of as a kid." Well, I said that already. I covered that already, guy. So maybe I need your job. Maybe I should be doing your job. What do you think, guys? Polanco, 0 for 2. He's behind 0-1. Vest is still out there. Polanco drives this one into center field. And that's Meadows, right? Yeah, Meadows can cover some ground out there, man. Big, tall, lean center fielder. Good speed. He tracks that one. That ball was hit pretty good by Polanco. But Meadows covering some ground out there. Let's see what they do here. Vest is at 22 pitches. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the ninth. We're locked at 2. Suarez. Inside 95. Ball 1. This is what they pay their money for, baby. Strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's so much going on right now. There's so much There's so much going on right now. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gino Suarez. Off the fist. I don't even break his bat on that, no. Let's check it. I guess he didn't break his bat. Fouled away. It looks like that went right off the handle. I don't know how that didn't break the bat. Ball low and outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Suarez. Ex-Tiger. Vest. Ex-Mariner. Why not? 2-2. He tried to hold his swing, but too much. 3rd strikeout for Vest. Two away. Here comes Naylor. He's been hot all night. 2 for 3. That one's up and out. Ball 1. 2 out. Bottom of the 9th. 2-2 to score. 2 out. Crowd is loud and proud, man. They are trying. They're dead behind home plate, so all the noise is coming from everybody but those people behind home plate. I'm going to count to you how many people behind home plate right now. There's a 1-1 count, 2 outs, nobody on, 2-2s to score. We're in a fucking amazing baseball game. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So far, I got 4 count of people with their hands in their pockets. There's 4 guys standing behind home plate with their hands in their pockets at this present moment in time watching this game. That close to this game, and you got your hands in your pockets. Oh, there's another guy. 1, 2, 3. Naylor hits a base hit. So Naylor stays hot. And it's another 2-out single by Naylor. And if things stay the way they've been staying in this game, that means they're going to score a run here. So that'll bring up, I think that's the dude that, let's see what's going on, because Hinch just called everybody to fucking right in. He's talking to the infield, not the pitcher. Rivas is going to be the batter. He's the one that started all this bullshit, got us tied up, put us in this situation. With his birthday pinch hit, single RBI, game-tying run. He scored Polanco, and that seems like a day and a half ago. But here we are. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's bring it. Let's do this. 2 out. 2-2 to score. Bottom 9. Runner at first. Pitch. Dead center. 94. Fastball. Strike 1. Chef Nick, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. If you've been here, I'm sorry I'm calling the game, just floating away. Throw to first, engagement number 1. No balls. 1 strike. 2 out. 2-2 to score. Runner at first. And that's Naylor again. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 89 on the slider. Now he's got him 0-2. Vest having a much better result here with Rivas than previous. They can't all be good. I'm trying. Got it. Rivas. Yeah, he's a fucking Roman soldier now. Timeout is Rivius. What's up, Chef Nick? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. What's up, Bubba? Strike 3. He got him looking. Frozen solid. What was that, an 88? Are you serious? Wow. Wouldn't you know it, we're going to extras. Wow. What a fucking game we got here, people. What's up with the chat? Who's here? Who's here? That's it. Let me know. Who's here? Everybody check in. Who's fucking watching? Check in. Who's watching? Who's watching? Who's paying attention here? Who's ready for history here? Because we got at least one full inning going on here. We're at least playing one more full inning of baseball. In this series anyway, at least one more inning. What's Detroit got in store? What's Seattle got in store? These bullpens, can they hold this up? Because we're seeing amazing pitching, first of all. Flat out, this pitching tonight is just stellar. And to be quite honest with you, I don't know how Toronto's going to handle either one of these pitching staffs. Because that's not the fucking New York Yankee pitching staff there, bro. These guys are fucking professional. These guys got their roles and they know what they're doing. That guy Vest, that was fucking huge. That was a massive 37, 38 pitch fucking performance by Vest. Mowing through the thickest part of that Seattle fucking lineup. Not once, twice. And coming out unscathed. Except for that birthday hit to Birthday Boy. But, I mean, if you're going to write baseball, I mean, that's what the gods do. They put it in, they present it, and then the players play it out. So that's where we are right now, going to the top of the 10th. We don't pay for extras. Extras are free. Here we go. Here's some free baseball, as they used to say. Just amazing baseball. Oh, my God. Are you serious? You're going to make me watch that? Yeah, the 11th inning against the Yankees. Yeah. Where'd they go after that? They went to Gotsland. They went to fucking Gotland. That's where they went. They beat us and moved on to nothing to get their asses handed to them. Yeah, nice job. Good job there, Seattle. Oh, boy, here is the Dingler. Dingler 0 for 3. He looks at a strike. Strike 1 to the Dingler, the top of the 10th. I am here. Angus just yelling. All right, Angus. Blowing my eardrums out. I got you. I just don't know who's watching half the time. A lot of people just sit back and listen and just try to figure out what the fuck they're watching. Gilbert is in pitching now for Seattle, righty. And he has got Dingler 1-1. The pitch to Dingler. He fouls it away. The Dingler hits a Dingler. The Dingling-Lingler down to third base Lingler line. Wow. That one's lifted to right center. They're going over. Rodriguez calls it away. He got it. Center fielder. It was hit pretty good to one of the deeper spots. Top 10, 2-2 is the score. Taking the fifth. This is a fifth game of fifth games right here. We're going to have to look back and find out a game this good in this portion of the playoffs, at least in the last few years. I can't remember anything like this. This is fucking stellar. Here's Parker Meadows, 0 for 3. Ball 1. I need something to drink. I didn't know we were going to be here for fucking 2 days playing baseball. 1 ball, no strikes. Fouled off the catcher, Raleigh. He says he's all right. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Top 10, 2-2. The 1-1. Tapper fouled away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Gilbert to Meadows. The pitch. Got him swinging at the splitter. First strikeout there for Gilbert. So splitter. Strikeout. 2 outs. Two outs now. Nobody on. Top 10. 2-2 to score. Here comes Baez. 1 for 3. He swings and he hits this one a good shot to center field. A lot of air under it. And Rodriguez gets under it, puts it in his back pocket, and heads. Oh my God. Woo. We only got a brief. Wow. See the thighs on her? See the belly on her? We only got to see her for a half a second. Lost my train of thought. Bottom of the 10th. Tie, 2-2. Baez flying out to Rodriguez. Just one of those things. Can't all be good. Anyway, all right. Ooh, I got to get something to drink, man. I'm dry as fuck, man. Smoking all this weed. I ain't got nothing got nothing to drink here. Be right back, guys. I gotta get something to drink.
What's this blotch on your hand?
Oh, I got stamped at the Reggae Lounge last night. Yeah, I'm going back there tonight. You know, I'm not going to pay another cover charge.
Well, you didn't wash all day?
Yeah, I washed, just not the hand. You wouldn't believe the women at this club. Ooh, man.
It's amazing how many beautiful women live in New York. I actually find it kind of intimidating.
Well, you're as pretty as any of them. Just need a nose job. I just said she needs a nose job, so what?
There's nothing wrong with her nose. God, I'm so sorry, Audrey. It's okay. What did you have to say that for?
Well, I was just trying to help out.
Yeah, well, you can kiss that jacket goodbye, Mr. Von Nozen.
You see what happens when you try to be nice?
I just love the look on George's face there. Angus, as usual, I have the TV muted. Ginger ale to drink. There you go. Get my burp on. Big Sunday football. Cowboys, Panthers, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Jags, Cardinals, Colts, Titans, Raiders, all on Fox. 2-4-0, Tigers, 2-5-0, Mariners. Here we go. Bottom of the 10th. Mariners. See what they can do. First pitch swinging. Robles puts this one into the corner. That's going to go into the corner. That's going to be a double. So Robles with a lead-off double off of Melton. First pitch swinging might be first pitch winning. Immediately, the mood in that Detroit dugout just dropped to 0. I feel their hearts dropping for them. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the Mariners are moving on. And we're going to have a choice between the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. Because maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. If Melton gets out of this, two balls, no strikes. Waiting on the moment here. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Two balls, one strike. They're yelling and screaming, why ain't he button? Why ain't he button? I don't know why he ain't button. Two balls, one strike. Swing and a miss. Two balls, two strikes. Crawford's 0 for 3. I hear they're saying, why ain't he doing this? Why ain't he? Look, you know how hard it is to bunt a 98-mile-an-hour fastball coming in at you from the left side? You got a righty coming into a lefty who's trying to bunt a 98-mile-an-hour fastball heading for his fucking knuckles. Crawford catches up to a 99, up and out. Stays alive. 2-2 to count holds. I mean, forgive me for getting ahead of myself, but man, a lot of error came out of the fucking Detroit on that fucking leadoff double. This was popped up left side. Will they have room? Who's going to get there? Nobody's going to get there. McKinstry was the closest to it, the third baseman. He went a long, long way. And to be honest with you, I think if he turned around a little earlier and looked up, he might have been able to adjust and get that. Take another look. Problem is, he just couldn't catch up with it. My bad. Good play, good effort. Two. Breaks his bat on a 100-mile-an-hour fastball that went as far as second base. 1 out. Runner holds at second. That's a pretty big out right there, man. Man, bats are just being fucking destroyed here tonight. Both sides just going through some fucking firewood, man. So here's A-Roz. 99 misses low, sinker. 1 ball, no strike, 1 out, 1 on. And that runner is on second in scoring position of a tie game. 2-2, bottom 10. Game 5 of the American League Division Series. Winner moves on to Toronto. Check swing, foul ball, 1-1. Right now, Melton's trying to pitch with his heart on his sleeve. Foul ball. Did he break his bat? 1 ball, 2 strikes to A-Roz. That pitch was 100. I thought he broke his bat. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Upstairs and high. Not as high as I. 2-2 to count. Studied a little Shakespeare in high school. 2-2 pitch. Popped up. It'll make the crowd. And now we are into a battle between pitcher, between batter. 2-2 to count. Melton, 13th pitch, 14th pitch now. Just got a piece of that, man. And he stays alive and holds the count at 2-2. Wow. I don't know how he got a piece of that, man. I see how he got a piece of it now. That's how you make contact. Just throw everything out there. Just throw everything out there. Try to hit that motherfucker. Swing and a miss. 90 on a splitter. In the strike zone. Bottom of the zone. 2 outs now. So Raleigh, whatever his name is, fat ass is coming up. So they're going to fucking walk Raleigh. So fat ass goes to first on the intentional walk. So 2 on now. Only need one of these guys. And that's the man at second. So here comes Rodriguez. He is 3 strikeouts and a flyout. He is 0 for 4. Well, you know what? I'm going to go with I'm going with the Detroit manager on this one. I think this is the move. Honestly, I think this is the move that you make. Walk Raleigh to get to this guy? Absolutely. Basically, one of the main reasons, Raleigh's a switch hitter, so it doesn't fucking matter, right? To make a move pitching-wise, so you're not going to do that. You don't want to pitch from either side. Payoff. There's your payoff. Wow. Did I eat my words? Because we're going to the top of the 11th. That kid just pitched out of a fucking leadoff double with nobody out. And that kid stayed at second and put an intentional walk to Raleigh. And just again, the Detroit pitching staff is eating the fucking heart of this lineup. Well, like nothing until Naylor. Naylor is the only guy that's been doing anything for fucking Seattle tonight. See if he's going to do anything, because he'll be coming up when they come back up in the 11th. They'll have to go through him again. But will Detroit do it with the lead? I don't know. Runs are fucking slim and none right now. Let's take a break and be right back, because it looks like we got some baseball here.
Mother knows best.
Good. Johnny came calling one Sunday. The girl of his dreams was so sweet. She served him some wonderful dishes, but he found the meal incomplete. No soup? Good day, Irene, good day. Goodbye, he sighed. To get the punch of soup for lunch, I'll seek another bride. Oh, what a wailing and sighing.
Oh, what shall I do, Mother dear? Just reach for some soup from the soup shelf. You'll soon have your Johnny back here.
Did someone say soup?
Soup and a salad, delicious. Soup and a sandwich is great. Soup for lunch is nutritious.
Yes, you are my favorite date.
Now they're a family, one happy bunch. And every day you'll hear them say, let's have soup for lunch. Good.
How's this for lunch or light supper tomorrow? Lean, tender pieces of beef, plus juicy golden egg noodles and rich, full-flavored beef stock. That's Campbell's Beef Noodle Soup, a grand lunch or light supper.
You like how they sneak a little Bing Crosby in there? Bing Crosby coming in at the end. It's pretty cool, man. Man, that's a nice play, man, by that shortstop. I mean, I talked. By the time I got done talking, Melton put Rodriguez away before I could even talk about setting him up. But obviously the right move there. And we are, where are we at in this Tiger lineup, man? Is that Carpenter? Here's Carpenter. He's been doing all the damage. He's 3 for 3. 2 singles, a 2-run homer, and a walk. Big walk. But nothing happened. He wound up getting stranded. So, no balls and 1 strike. Top of the 11th. That one bounces in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Nobody on. Top of the 11th. 2-2. Game 5. Outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Gilbert still out there for Seattle. It is now, man, chess pieces are all over the board right now, gentlemen. I think the next move is going to be a bishop. It's going to be a bishop. The next move will be a bishop as Carpenter stays hot. 4 for 4, 5 for 5 on base. And they only have 2 runs. Their leadoff man, 5 at bats, 5 times on base. That's pretty fucking stout. 3 singles, a 2-run homer, a walk. So here we go. With nobody out, Torres is now stepping in. I mean, I would love to see a Gleyber moment right here. I'll be honest with you guys. I would like to see a little bit of fucking, I would like to see a good moment here for Gleyber. I really would. I'd like for him to put it a little bit into the Yankees' fucking trough. Tapper, foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes to Gleyber. My English teacher in high school insisted we read fucker Hunter S. That's all we read. No. He did Hunter S. and we also read Ken Casey. That one gets away. So Carpenter moves to second. He's in scoring position. We check back on the pitch. The pitch got away. It was a ball. It was a ball. Pass ball. So that's his first pass ball of the year. And Babe Ruth takes off to second. I don't know if anybody caught that. You really had to be paying attention. We look back, though. Torres is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. And he lifts this and does his job, hits it to right field, but I don't think deep enough. There's the first out at the top of the 11th, fly ball by Gleyber to right field. Doing his job, he just did not drive the ball deep enough to right field. Not a wasted opportunity, I would say not. But a good at-bat, he did his job, driving the ball the other way, trying to give up his at-bat to move the runner over. So, good job by Torres. So Green will come up. Green does not come up. Now you set up the double play and don't bring up Torkelson. Seattle playing, like I said, a bishop move. Diagonal. Intentional walk to first. So there's your move by Seattle. They move their bishop to first. Torkelson, 0 for 4 tonight. First pitch swinging, and man, did he just miss a hit down that third base line? Not by much. 3 strikeouts and a line out for Torkelson. Lockport, I don't know these guys, to be honest with you, man. Tommy Cayley's on this team. Yeah. Angus is on the Dark Ale. Oh, that sounds so good at Dark Ale, man. You know what I really like right now? Now that you said, as soon as I read that, I know it's not an ale, but you know what popped in my head? Heineken Dark. Oh, Heineken Dark would be nice. 0-2 right now. Oh, he lays off 80-mile-an-hour splitter in the dirt. We're going to go 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on. First and second. Runners in scoring position at second. That's the tie-breaking run. The go-ahead run. The insurance run right behind him. Pitch. Torkelson goes down as low as the ball does. Pretty easy to make the call on that one. Just, whoa, yes, ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2-2 to score, 2 men are on. Second and first. I'm going to give it to the crowd here in Seattle, man. They are still pretty fucking pumped. It's still loud. Still on their feet. And most of the guys who had their hands in their pockets now have Torkelson bounces it down to third base. Count holds 2-2. So we got a couple guys taking their hands out of their pocket and putting them in their hoodie fucking pockets. A couple other people are sitting down. Here's a big moment right now, guys. Here's a big moment. Yeah, that's how big it is. Torkelson wants to take a minute to think about it. Only way to be focused in the major leagues nowadays, you have to call a fucking timeout. And you have to be selective about when you call it. So if there's an intelligent timeout, that was it for Torkelson. 2-2. The pitch. He skies this high to left field. Very shallow left field. 2 down. Carpenter looks like he's going to be stranded at second right now unless they get a big 2-out hit. I don't know who's calling the game inside here. I'm not sure who's calling the game, but they're fucking complaining that there are no fucking fastballs. Here's Keith. We're going to have a quick meeting at the mound. Gilbert and Raleigh. I guess just making sure everybody's fucking figuring this out. Quite a long meeting. Bizzardo, righty. He looks like he's ready to go. Gilbert looks like he's ready to go. This crowd is ready for to go. Crowd is ready. Keith is ready to go. Gilbert's ready to go. Here we go. Gilbert to Keith. First pitch swinging. Swing and miss. Strike one. Slider way low. There's another strike on a splitter. Wow, William Burroughs would walk in, huh? That's pretty cool, Angus. Cal Unfiltered. Gun and Ammo magazine. I remember Gun and Ammo. Good magazine. I bet he was wild. Cheeto pants and penny loafers. The 0-2, way outside. Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gilbert, 26 pitches. So his 27th pitch will be a 1 ball, 2 strike count to Keith, number 5 hitter. 0 for 3. 2 outs. Swing and a miss at a ball way outside. So we're going to the bottom of the 11th. 2-2. Polanco. Suarez. Naylor. 0 for 3. 0 for 4. 3 for 4. Maybe some hope if Naylor gets on. After that, I don't know, man. But it's hard to believe that they're just pitching through all kinds of fucking problems. This is some serious pitching, man. And this is deep. This pitching right here is deep. These guys have been going at it for a minute. I'm going to the bottom of the 11th. Tied 2-2. Game 5. Detroit, Seattle.
We're here at the 18th hole of this Light Beer Open, and we've seen some real unusual shots today.
You said it.
Hey, Bob, I think you got a birdie.
Elsie, how am I supposed to hit it through this tree? No problem, Bert.
How's Yuka going to get out of this one?
Oh, Mickey!
light beer for Miller.
Make it 2.
3, 4.
It's a good thing light's less filling.
Back to you, Mickey.
John, the last player's approaching the tee.
And when it goes to 100, you sell. I won't be long, girls. Hold my calls, will you? It hit the weather vane. It's in the drain. Here it comes out. It's going on the green. It's going in the hole.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
This open ought to be closed.
I'd love to have that. Wouldn't that be an awesome golf cart to have? Man, that fucking shit be badass. He's got the big RD on it. He's the hero. You know, gotta love Rodney in that one. So what's happening on Sunday on Fox NFL? The Cowboys and the Panthers. Rams, Ravens. Ravens are dead, man. Ravens are done. Seahawks and Jags. Hey, Bucks are knocking off the Seahawks, baby, in Seattle. Bucks 4-1, baby. Why they keep showing me these fucking highlights, man? Are they just not going to stop? And Ken Griffey didn't win it. There's Joey Cora. Yeah, he tied it. Congratulations, you fuck. How far'd you go after that, you fucking buckets of shit? Check swing. Yeah, you did. Listen to that umpire. Yeah, you did. Be like, hey, calm the fuck down there, dude. Remember, there's certain shit you can't say to an umpire. He won't bang you. Trust me. I find the limit pretty easy. Strike. No balls and 2 strikes. 2 Polanco. Bounce in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sorry, Montero is in pitching now for the Tigers. Sorry. I just noticed that they had a new pitcher. My bad. Montero. Enrico Montero. Montero. I think I had a, what was it? I think a 72 Montero. Polanco lifts this one to center. Gets the crowd excited. Meadows says, easy. I'm not even at the warning track, people. 1 out. Yeah, 72 Montero. So here comes Suarez. Bottom of the 11th, 1 out, nobody on, 2-2 the score. We have been locked 2-2 for a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, children of all ages. My God, what was that? That was a sinker with some serious movement at the end. Wow. Man, we've seen a lot of fastballs early. It seems like Scooble pitched like yesterday. Umpire calling a good game back there. 96 on the sinker. Misses low. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the 11th. 1 out. Nobody on. 2-2 to score. Game 5. The American League Division Series. That one way outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Somebody better get their passports ready. The other ones, well, they better get their passports ready for probably a different reason. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on, 2-2, bottom of the 11th. Montero, 2, Suarez. Just missing low again. 3 balls and 1 strike to Suarez. Popped up. 3-1 pitch. Got him popping up. Here comes the second baseman, Gleyber Torres, putting it away. 2nd out. Kenny. Hey, Kenny. Kenny Fogel. Put the game on. Fuck the 4th floor? It depends on who's on the 4th floor, right? Could be a nice piece of ass on that 4th floor. You're damn right, fuck the 4th floor. Here comes Naylor, who he's 3 for 4, so he's the carpenter of the night for them. And there is a run right there. That's the result of a run right there you see all over his jersey. Way back when. Way outside. 2 balls, no strike. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 out. 2-2 to score, nobody on. Swing and a miss. I don't know where that changeup came out of, but that's the first changeup I think I've seen in about an hour. I've been staring at sinker, splitter for the last fucking 76 pitches. I'm an expert on calling them now. I don't even need the box anymore to call a splitter or a fucking sinker. There's that slider that misses low. Check swing. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2-2 to score, bottom of 11. It was the bottom of the 11th last night that Philly showing some Volpeism. Some Volpeism. A fucking pitcher doing a fucking... Oh my God, that error. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? What a way to go home. Wow, what a flight home. Oof. LA to Philly. After the pitcher fucking just... Got some shit going on here. 2-2 to count. Pitch. And it's fouled. We'll do another 2-2. Two to count, 2 out, 2-2 to score. Nobody's on. We're in the bottom of the 11th. Playing some free baseball here, guys. Link to the game. What? Nah, I don't do that. This is the game. Well, that's a valid point. Yeah, they play Sunday night. Both of these teams, yeah, their bullpens are going to be exhausted. Naylor works the count to full. So a payoff here. Montero to Naylor. He reaches for it, bounces over second. Plenty of time, because that's where this shortstop was playing, right over second. We're going to the 12th. Truckin is playing as they go to break. Got some Grateful Dead in my head. Well, again, we're guaranteed at least one more full inning of this drama-filled game. And we're going to the 12th. And we're still tied, 2-2. What up, guys? I'm getting hungry, man. I know who to call.
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. You better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat? America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're gonna make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meat. Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated, 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 motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that, don't they look wonderful? If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's JONES BigAssTruckRentalAndStorage.com / Jones Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage.html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
I was 51. Top of the 12, here we come. We are going deep in this game, man. What a fun game to call. It's almost 8:45 out here in the West Coast, too. It's 8:44. Here comes McKinstry. Our boys on deck, Dingler. Dingler on deck. Dingler on deck. Attention. Attention, Dingler on deck. Dingler. Whoa. How you like that? Everybody awake now? It's 1-1 is the count. That's the mothership checking in. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to McKinstry. He's 0 for 4. The Dingster on deck. Tapper, right side. This is in no man's land. I don't think anybody's going to get there. Nobody's going to get there. He's going to get an infield hit. That is the rarest of what you would call no man's land between first and the pitcher. That guy just found it. That's tough. He tried to smack it with his glove to the pitcher who was running over to cover. I don't know what he was trying to attempt there. That hop. That ball took a weird hop. Let's see what happened there. Brawley calls timeout. He's going to go out to call Gilbert. Dingler is up. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if he's still here. If he's still here, oh for 4, Dingler. So Gilbert's up to 31 pitches. Nobody out. Tigers do have a runner at first. That ball is up. 1 ball, no strikes. So Gilbert going deep here. 32 pitches. Holy shit. What a game. Tap foul. One ball, 1 strike to Dingler. On the ground, base hit by the Dingler. A Dingler. Look at Mr. Dingler. Dingler with a base hit between third and short. So here's the situation. Here comes the manager for the, let me see what this guy's name is. Dan Wilson. Fucking Dan Wilson's his name. Who was saying his name was Dick Cox or James Cock? Fucking guys. Crazy. Crazy. All right, Seattle's going to the bullpen. The Dingler coming through. Look at the Dingler. A fucking Dingler, man. He's still dinging balls all over the place. When we come back, it'll be Meadows, center fielder, with runners at first and second and nobody out. Runner in scoring position finally for the Tigers here at the top of the 12th of a 2-2 game of Game 5. Not just any 2-2 game. Game 5. Somebody's going north and someone's going south. Stay tuned to find out what happens here on the third floor.
Santore.
All right, whatever, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on with him. I guess he's got it anyway. All right, whatever. The Dingler tried to give me a copyright issue. So here we go. Yeah, fucking 37 infielders. He squares the bunt, and he's got a good bunt down, but it goes foul. Good bunt. Good bunt by Meadows. No balls, one strike on that. 2 ground outs and 2 strikeouts for Meadows. Bizardo. Righty on lefty. The 0-1 to Meadows. He squares the bunt again. He squares and fakes a throw to second. So that's an engagement, right? Second baseman covering on that one. Swings and fouls this one away as the runners move over to second and third, 1 out now. Meadows doing his job. So here is Baez. No balls and 1 strike to Baez. 1 out. Runners at second and third. Tied in top of the 12th. Breaks his bat, and it's on contact. Throw home. They cut the run down at the plate. Going on contact. Didn't have to. Play was in front of him. Broken bat play to third. No business running on that one, man. So now there's first and third. 2 outs. Baez swinging and just absolutely, there's like nothing left. Just destroyed the bat. He goes on contact, and you can't go on contact when it's like that, man. Broken bat, it ain't going nowhere, bro. You got to be better than that. So I would say, in a way, Baez did his job. What's going on over here on? Yeah, absolutely, Lockport. Lockport, what's going on Rumble? I'm trying to catch up. What happened over on Rumble? I had somebody on Rumble giving me a hard time. So, this guy's 4 for 4. All right, not sure what's going on there, but all right, we got drama because now they said they're not going to pitch to Carpenter. So the bases are loaded for Torres with 2 outs. So is this Gleyber Torres' fuck you moment to the Yankees? Here's a big moment for Gleyber. Top of the 12th. He looks at a slider for a strike inside. 2 out. Bases juice. 2-2 to score. Torres 0 for 4. Bizardo, pitch number 6. Outside, 1-1. Sinker, 97. Crowd booing, but outside. Torres. Oh, man. I remember that swing from him. He's locked in. All of a sudden, I feel good about Torres in this moment. He was locked in on that swing. I remember that swing as a Yankee, bro. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2-2 to score. Bases juiced. Hey there, how you doing there? What time is it? Torres backs out. Big moment in this game. Huge moment in this game for all kinds of reasons. But here we go. Bizardo, the 1-2. Torres gets it, lifts it to right field. He's going to fly out to right field with the bases loaded. So Gleyber's moment goes away. And the Mariners see if they can pick it up now in the bottom of the 12th of this incredible, incredible Game 5. This is some amazing baseball right here. McKinstry was going to be out anyway because I don't know why he was on the grass. Oh, okay, Lockport. No, man. What? Somebody got a problem with the don't dread on me? If anybody doesn't, first of all, if anybody doesn't understand the meaning of that flag, then already they're showing their fucking IQ. There's a lot behind that. Thank you, Lockport. Man, Lockport's on the job, bro. He's going from Rumble to fucking YouTube, bouncing people and putting fucking people in their place. Do it, brother. Yeah, right. It's 8:58 here on the West Coast, Berkeley. We're in the low 60s tonight. It is about to flip to Saturday morning on the East Coast. So the East Coast going late with some baseball tonight. I remember a stroke at midnight that changed from October to November, thus born Mr. November. Oh, man. Yeah, that was perfect bunt, man. That was a perfect bunt, bro. It was beautiful to see somebody would know what they're doing with the bat, especially when it comes to bunting. I'm a big fan of bunting. You know, I was raised on it, man. You had a bunt back in the day, man. You had to move runners over, bro. Especially when you came across those shutdown pitchers. There was enough of them out there. Fuck yeah, man. Pain in the ass, a shutdown pitcher. Because the shutdown pitcher back in the day, man, it was contagious throughout the whole team, man. Dude was on, man. Nobody was hitting him. Nobody was hitting him. And that sucked. So who's ever out there in Rumble Land watching, could you please hit the like and the follow and get in the comment here? Let us know where you're watching from, who you rooting for. Seattle, Detroit, Major League Baseball. What's going on? Montero's still out there. He's still throwing strikes, a slider. I'll let you know when they throw a fastball. I'll let you know. Basically, and yes, it was literally yesterday when Screwball was in this game. Screwball and Kirby pitching was literally yesterday. So they pitched a day ago, literally. Because it's midnight at the Oasis. Send your camel to bed. It's midnight on the Oasis. No balls, 2 strikes. Rivas. No, lays off of that tough man. I don't know how they lay off that shit with that umpire back there. But this umpire's been solid for most of the night, man. I got nothing to say bad about this umpire. Matter of fact, I think he only missed that one pitch way back when. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rivas gets a piece of that. Fouls it behind the plate. Count holds at 1-2. Got it, man. Angus is on it. I'm with you guys. You guys are awesome, man. I love you guys. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 to count. 2-2 to score. 2-2 to count. Bottom of the 12th. No outs. Nobody on. Montero, pitch number 22 coming to Rivas. Way outside. 3-2 now to Rivas. Which bullpen's going to blink here? Or will somebody blink with the glove? Here's the payoff. Ball 4, just outside. So there's the winning run. We'll keep an eye on him with nobody out. See if they put him in motion. See if they try to bunt him over. I don't know what they're going to do here. This has been an absolutely gem of a game. There's an engagement. He throws the ball away from trying to pick him off. At first, he threw the ball away. He'll put him in. There you go. There you go. There you go. Is that the moment that Seattle's been waiting for? Is that the moment Detroit will look back on and go, what the fuck am I doing throwing over there at that like that? There was, I don't know, he just threw the fucking ball over there. It hit Rivas in his ass and bounced out of there. So there he is at second. It's not foul. It can't be foul. It's an out. Did he attempt a bunt? That's how he got hit. The Dingler would have been anytime they mentioned Dingler. Well, I don't know what they're calling here. It's called a hit by pitch. And he's going to bring out the challenge. That's off the bat. That hits the bat first. He's out. He's going to be out here because he doesn't know how to bunt. That's the problem. The guys don't know how to bunt. Yep. It hits the bat first, so we'll find out. Foul ball. It's got to be overturned to a foul ball. Call on the field is hit by pitch. Well, that'll teach you. That's why you got to learn how to bunt. That's why you got to learn how to bunt, guys. That's what happens. Yeah, it got the bat first. I don't know what the umpire's doing. So they're still viewing that. Now, if you guys notice, you see these two fucking clowns here, the two umpires in the box? Those are the two fucking clowns that gave us a hard time. Remember that? The fucking mousy guy, the white guy, and then it's his brother, the black guy? They both look like they had their heads transplanted to have fucking rats or mice. Look at them. They're both pricks. They're anti-Yankee. Because how could they call such an incredible game here? Wow, I don't know what they're looking at, man. Wow. I don't know how that's not conclusive. I'll tell you what, baseball's got a lot of issues with the fucking replay because I don't know how you miss half of this shit. Sorry about having that dude up there that whole time. I didn't know he was up there, guys. I'm just paying attention to this game. This is an insane fucking baseball game. So now they got 2 on and nobody out. If they win this game, he will not be in pain. Crawford, he's trying to bunt. He better fucking learn how to bunt because he's going to get killed. Dude, don't ever fucking put your bat out there like that. You'll fucking transplant right to your face. What do they got here? They got 1, 2, 3. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody out. 2 on, 2-2 to score. Bottom of the 12th. Detroit, Seattle. Seattle with a huge threat. (3-0). He's trying to place it instead of pitching. I agree with that, Angus, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Strike. That's a good frame by the Dingler. Anything to play that. Oh, no, I agree with you, Angus. It has ruined just about every sport. I think the only 2 sports... No, they don't use replay. But you know what sport uses replay probably the best? Hockey. Hockey probably got it figured out the best. Payoff pitch to Crawford. In the air to left field. One down. One ball. That's all it takes, man. One ball, one pitch. He fails to get the bunt down. They take the bunt off. He flies out. So now here's Roz. Sinker, 94, fouled away. One out. Runners at first and second. Bottom 12. 2-2 the score. It's been 2-2 since yesterday. Pitch. Back to the pitcher. To second. They're out of the inning. They're out of the inning. A double play. A double play. Wow. Montero just threw a pitch and went one bounce right back to me. Just threw a dart to Glaber. Glaber threw it the first double play. What a fuck. What are we watching, man? We're going to the 13th inning. We're going 13th. Oh, my Lord. This has turned into a Jerry Lewis marathon. Oh, my God. I am out of fucking... man, I got to take a break. I got to piss so bad. Holy shit. What's the longest thing I got here so I can play? I got to... Man, this is insanity, this game. All right, there we go. Let's play the 7th inning stretch again. It's been 7 innings, right?
This is Donald.
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you? Where's Seinfeld?
He's on his way. These are his friends.
What are you looking at? Never seen a kid in a bubble before?
Of course I have. Come on. My cousin's in a bubble. My friend Jeffrey's sister, also bubble. You know, I got a lot of bubble experience. Come on.
What's your story?
I have no story.
She works for NBC.
How about taking your top off?
Donald, behave yourself.
Come on.
I know. Why don't you play a game of Trivial Pursuit?
Well, you know, we gotta be running because of the...
Oh, what are you, afraid?
No, you see, it's just...
I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay? History. This is for the game. How you doing over there? Not too good.
All right, Bubble Boy. Let's just play. Who invaded Spain in the 8th century?
That's a joke. The Moors.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, it's the Moops. The correct answer is the Moops.
Moops? Let me see that. That's not Moops, you jerk. It's Moors. It's a misprint.
I'm sorry, the card says Moops.
It doesn't matter. It's Moors. There's no Moops.
It's Moops.
Moors.
Moops.
Moors.
Someone...
There's no Moops, you idiot.
Stop it! Let go of him!
Donald, stop it. Now let go of him, Donald.
I'm gonna kill him.
Donald, stop.
Moors. Say Moors.
Donald, no. Donald, stop it.
Boom, here we are. We didn't go nowhere, just in case. Green fouls this one away. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Green. Top of the 13th inning. 2-2 is the score. No outs. Nobody on. Green, 0 for 4. Swing and a miss. Slider inside. Strikeout number 1 for Buzzardo. 1 out here in the top of the 13th. Yeah, Baez earlier, man. Everything was yesterday. I mean, it's hard to remember yesterday, right? Man, yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I got to take my hats off to some fucking insane pitching. You could say that for Seattle. I mean, Seattle's just had as many opportunities, if not, they had a better opportunity with a leadoff double, but they couldn't move him anywhere. They choking. I mean, both teams. I mean, but pitching has been phenomenal here, bro. This has been some phenomenal pitching. Good. The Dingler? Anytime you see Dingler, you have just a cheap joke. Dingler. So, no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2-2 is the score. Top of the 13th, sorry. Torkelson's up. He's 0 for 5. So here we go. Way outside. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They can't find one fucking hottie with a nice ass or a nice set of tits. All they're finding is these fucking Starbucks women waiting for their latte. Fuck out of here. See some tits and ass, guys. Come on. It's fucking top of the 13th. 2-2. That one's going to make the crowd. Yeah, that'll make the crowd. Foul ball. Yeah, man, this is phenomenal pitching, bro. This game's got to go down as one of the most insane games of pitching. Pitching out of fucking shit that you have no business pitching out of. Defense has been stellar on both ends. That's outside. We're going full to Torkelson here. That's outside. No, it's called a strike. It was. It caught enough of the strike zone. 97. Caught Torkelson looking. 2 outs now. I mean, you guys, come on. If anything, you swing just to get another pitch. You swing to try to make contact just to get another pitch out of the guy. Swing to protect at least, man. Keith 0 for 4. That's low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, 2-2 to score. Nobody on here in the top of the 13th. Buzzardo, 21 pitches so far. Here comes 22. That misses inside. This is fucking really starting to piss me off about this umpire, because this umpire's calling it a great game. But yet, when they played against the Yankees, when they were calling against the Yankees, this crew, they were fucking absolutely horrible. Now here they come back, and they're fucking like the best crew you ever seen. Can someone explain that to me? See, that's why you gotta believe that the fucking robots are gonna do no good. See, they're capable of. They're very, very capable of calling it the way it is, and they're proving it right here, right there. Look at that pitch. That's a tough pitch to call. 95 inside, 2-2. 2 outs, 2-2 to score. 2 outs, 2-2 to score. 2-2 to count. Top of the 13th. Pitch. Bounces low in the dirt. We're going full. Another full count. Payoff pitch. We'll have to wait as Raleigh calls timeout. He's headed out towards the mound. We're going to have another payoff pitch as soon as this meeting's over. Meeting is over. Keith is waiting on a payoff pitch from Bizzardo. It'll be his 26th pitch of the relief. Here we go with the payoff. Got him with the same pitch he got the guy before him. 97, right in the corner. Strikes out the side. Raleigh 1 for 4. Rodriguez 0 for 5. Polanco 0 for 4. 2, 3, 4. That's who the Mariners will have coming up in the bottom of the 13th. And be right back.
My brothers taught me about wrestling, but I taught them about eating. So he brought us to Pizza Inn's all-you-can-eat buffet. You get hot, fresh pizza. Thin crust or pan. Plus, there's plenty of spaghetti, garlic toast, and a salad bar. All for a super low price. That's why I'm paying today. Kev, let me pay. I'll pay for this one. You two pay for the pizza to go. Pizza to go? I thought you were full. These are for Dad. Yeah, sure. For pizza out, it's pizza in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A lot of tragedy in that commercial. A lot of tragedy in that commercial. 32, is that right? There's 32 combined strikeouts tonight. Between both these teams, 32 strikeouts. Golden sombrero for Torkelson. You ain't shitting. Sounds like my neighbors are partying. So I got some backdrop voodoo music, it sounds like. So that's bleeding through on the stream. I guess it's added bonus. Because I'm sure if I can hear it, you guys can hear it. So apologize. But that's the way it is. That's the way it was. 9:20 here on the West Coast. Berkeley, California. Beautiful Berkeley, California. Rocking and rolling on a Friday night. Sunshine and lollipops, my friends. How are we doing? Rumble, please like and follow. YouTube, you guys know the drill. Come on, we need 21 more subs, man. I need 21 more subs to hit 100. I mean, 100 is an awesome number, man. It's a hard climb. I need 21 more of yous. I've got to find 21 more. I hear you, Lockport, man. This is strikeout cities. Here comes Jack Flaherty. Jack Flaherty's up, so I guess it's all hands on deck. He lost game 3. So here we go. Swing and a miss on Raleigh. Raleigh's on the left side of the plate with Flaherty in there. He has a single and an intentional walk, 1 for 4. Bounced in the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike on Raleigh. This game is over 4 hours long. 1-1. 2 balls and 1 strike. We are in the bottom of the 13th of a 2-2 ball game. It has been 2-2 since I don't remember when. I can't remember. I can't remember half of this game, to be honest with you. Takes inside 3 balls and 1 strike. I don't know if you want to fuck with him here. I don't know, man. I go right at him, man. I don't know why they fuck around with him. That other dude went right at him with 3 pitches, and he couldn't fucking touch a fastball. But again, I haven't seen a fastball in since yesterday, literally. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Knuckle curve. There's a pitch I haven't seen in a minute. Now we got a full count. So the sliders are out, and he comes back with the knuckle curve. So here's a payoff pitch. He'll walk him. Finally find a 4-seam fastball way up top. Holy shit, the tits on that pitch. Holy Christ. Found him. Found a set of tits. Wow. She was looking pretty good right there. So nobody out and one on. That's Raleigh, so no damage done, really. So Rodriguez is up. 3 strikeouts, fly out, and a ground out. For his last 14. 1 ball, no strikes to him. There's a strike. 4-seam fastball just finding the corner or the edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. If I was Toronto, I'd be fucking scared that these fucking bullpens coming at me because this is not the Yankees. These bullpens will be fine. They got a day off. They got enough time. Back to back 3-1 counts now. It's a Flattery. I'm not sure if this is what the skipper was expecting when he put him in here in this situation. But it's all hands on deck. Swing and a miss. 96 on the 4-seamer. So this is the most fastballs I've seen in quite some time, and it's like only been 3 out of the 11 pitches. But we got a full count. It'll be a payoff to Rodriguez. He's going to walk him. So back-to-back walks. So we got a runner in scoring position, and we got the winning run in scoring position. So Polanco will step in. So let's see what goes on here. Flattery ready. Flattery ready. He's got himself in a jam at 12 pitches, man. Breaking ball misses. Knuckle curve, rather. One ball. No strikes. Pitch. Outside. 2 balls and no strikes. So, unfortunately for the Tigers, this is the only pitcher they brought in that cannot find the strike zone. And again, he's a starter. He started game 3 a couple days ago. Polanco hits it down the line. It's foul ball. Within inches of it being over. 2 balls and 1 strike. In and out of the glove of a fan, not with a glove, not being able to hold on to the ball. That's horrible. So here we go. Strike. Knuckle curve just fell into the strike zone as it skipped over the corner and went in. Tommy Canal's up. Whoever was talking about him, he's up now. 2-2. Outside, 3-2. Knuckle curve misses. He's gone 3-2 on everybody in this inning, and he's walked both of them. So, Flattery, not having it tonight, man. 17 pitches. We got runners at first and second. We got nobody out. We got a full count to Polanco. Here we go. Pitch. Fouled away. Slider. Another payoff to Polanco. It popped up foul. Will it stay in play? No, it'll make the crowd. I don't know. I don't know enough about Flattery, man. So I don't know. But this is not a very impressive performance, man. But I mean, they're pulling the kid out. He's a starter. I mean, it's like I said, all hands on deck. You go to this guy, he's one of your aces. And he's in the Kermumpum, 20 pitches. Swing and a miss. Gets a big strikeout on a knuckle curve. That is a massive strikeout there. Wow. What a fucking... So, if Flattery's got anything in the tank, if Flattery's got anything up his sleeve, now's the time, bro. He misses again to Suarez here. One ball, no strike to Suarez. Check swing, kind of, sort of swing. Foul ball. One ball, one strike, one out. Runners first and second, tied at 2, bottom of the 13th. Pitch. Nope, outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. So the fastball not finding the strike zone. It's missing by a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. So Suarez is waiting. 3 balls, 1 strike, as he's been on every batter. Herder and Cannell, Canely, whatever. Fuck them. I don't think they're going to get to him, man. You would love to try to get to him. 3-1. That's in there for a strike. Slider, 85, hit on the fist. Full count. He's been full on everybody. And they're both standing at first and second. 1 out. The only payoff pitch that paid off was the last one to Polanco. This one, ground to second to first. We're going to the 14th inning because you know what? Somehow, some way, Flattery just got out of that fucking disaster. And we're going to the 14th inning, guys. Holy shit. My God, what a game. Wow. We're going 14, baby. Whew. How in the hell are they getting at it? This is amazing pitching right here, baby. This shit just does not happen every day. It just doesn't.
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
You know, the nice thing about going to a Jack in the Box, you don't have to get all dressed up.
Beagle Dad, I didn't even know you were still here. You're so quiet in the background. Well, you have a good night too, my friend, and thanks for hanging out for 14 innings. Gotcha, Angus. Wow, man. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. Man, what a game I decided to fucking call the night here. This is insane. 2-7-1 for the Tigers, 2-6-0 for Seattle. Both teams have left 9 guys on. Here we go. Top of the 14th inning. – Wow. Talk about getting your money's worth. We are entering the 7th inning stretch part 2 zone. McKinstry, 1 for 5. Foul ball 0-1 now. He's singled in the 12th. That one's fouled behind the plate, 0-2. Fouled away. One ball, 2 strikes. Fouled away. Count holds. Another foul ball. Golfs this one towards right center. That's going to be enough for Rodriguez. Has enough air under it to get to it. Jupiter Hammerheads. Class A Florida State. What the fuck is this guy talking about? There's a strike. So guess who's up? He's 0-1. He's 1 for 5. He is. It's a fair ball going into the corner. To Dingler. Going to second with a double, standing up double. The Dingler, ding, ding, ding. Gets a double for the Dingler. A double Dingler. Dingler with the double. Dingler's at second with a double. Yeah, dude, do you realize that commercial? I know everybody, but the end of the commercial, they're pulling into a nudist colony, right? They got kids in the car, dude. Mom and dad are naked going through Jack in the Box on their way to a nudist camp with you in the back seat. That's some creepy fucking family. That's a creepy fucking family. So you're right. A horror movie. That's crazy. Meadows launches this one foul into the crowd. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. He's at second. The runner in scoring position is the... The 1-1. 2 balls and 1 strike to Meadows, 0 for 5. I don't know how much more anybody's pitching can hold up. I don't know how you can hold up any more pitching. I don't know who's left. It's amazing who's ever left. I mean, Pizarro's, he's on. This will be his 38th pitch coming. Breaking down mound visits. 3 left for the Mariners, 5 left for Detroit. If anybody's keeping score at home on mound visits. This umpire, I cannot believe this guy is this good. And yet, Seattle Mariners have Nintendo on their arm. That's their advertisement, is Nintendo. Okay. All right, Meadows, back to him. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Into Raleigh's glove. 2-2. Count. 2-2. Score. Runner at second. The 2-2 from Bizzardo. He takes it inside and looking strike on number 3. The 4th strikeout. For Bizzardo. 2 outs now. Runner still standing at second is the Lur. It looks like that's it for Bizzardo. He's going to come out of the game with 2 outs in the top of the 14th of a 2-2 game. And who's this coming in? I have no idea. Baez is coming up. I know that. So we're going to have to wait and see who they're bringing in. Some guy with long hair. That helps. They all have long hair. Yeah, I know. They all have long hair.
Here's 2 good friends. Tonight is kind of special.
Where you been? It wasn't easy getting tickets for this game. Hey, Bob. Eddie, I know exactly what I want. I want the biggest steak you got and a bottle of Lowenbrau. Steak and Lowenbrau. Dolan, you're a genius.
When you want the taste of a truly great beer, tonight, let it be Lowenbrau.
Here's to the chef. Here's to the bartender.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
My old buddy Jim was a great umpire. He was quick on his feet. He's got eyes like an eagle.
I'm still quick because I don't get filled up. I drink light beer from Miller. Light tastes great. It's less filling. It's got a... What's it say?
Here you go, Jim. Try those.
Oh, yeah. 1/3 less calories than a regular beer. Hey, you're Boo Powell. Hey.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
14 innings of baseball. 14 innings of playoff baseball. I don't know how many are left, man. Dude, there can't be that many guys left in the fucking bullpen other than starters. I guess it's everybody, man. Yeah, man. But, hey, Angus, like I said earlier when I played that, back in my day, if you asked anyone, any parent, any one of my friends, they're like, it's 10 o'clock, you know where your kid is? And they'd be like, fuck, damn right I know where that motherfucker is. Damn straight I know where that motherfucker is. So here comes Luis Castillo in his first relief appearance of his major league career. Game 2, 85 pitches, no decision, gave up 1 hit, walked 4, struck out 3. And that's the line on him for the postseason. So here, let's see what happens here. Starts him off with a fastball. Strike 1 to Baez. 2 outs, runner at second, 2-2 to score. Top of the 14th. Off the fist, and it's going to go right to Naylor. So here we go to the bottom of the 14th. So Castillo comes in, throws 2 pitches, and that's it. Off to the bottom of the 14th we go of a 14-14 game. I mean, 14-14 game. Fucking listen to me. Top of the bottom of the 14th, 2-2 game. Something like that. Whatever the fuck.
Hey! Hey! Hey, Mickey, what's going on?
I'm very nervous. I'm auditioning to be in the actor's studio tonight.
Really? It's a method, Jerry. It's intense.
Kramer's going to be my scene partner.
Kramer?
He doesn't have to say anything. He just has to sit there. I'm playing a detective.
Yeah, and I'm playing a businessman accused of murder.
Oh, boy. Well, I got to meet Elaine and run some errands, so.
Yeah. Well, look at this, Mickey. His pants are falling apart, huh?
You know, when I first met you, Kramer, you used to wear jeans all the time.
Yeah, well, I was a different man then.
With a different body.
Hey, I got the body of a taut, preteen Swedish boy.
I don't know.
Now, what are you thinking? You think that I'm not able to wear jeans anymore? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, Jerry, I'll go and I'll buy some jeans. I swear to God, I will. Don't think I won't, Jerry. All right. That's it.
Hey, what'd you get there?
Yeah, I bought dungarees.
Kramer, they're painted on.
The slim fit.
Slim fit?
Yeah, they're streamlined.
You're walking like Frankenstein.
Ah, they just got to be worked in a little bit, that's all. See you.
My boy Kramer. 281 Tigers. 260 Mariners. 10 men left on for the Tigers. 9 men left on for the Mariners. It's amazing that nobody has a scoreboard that goes past like 10 innings. More than 400 pitches and 15 pitchers. Holy shit. Knuckle curve by Flattery. Strike. Double. 2 singles. Run. Stolen base. That's Josh Naylor's night, day. 3 for 5. 3 for 5. Swing and a miss. Nowhere near that slider. No balls, 2 strikes to Naylor. Naylor fouls this one back. Stays alive, 0-2. So Angus Lockport, I guess this kind of remind you of what Johnny was talking about the first time he ever did a game, and it went like fucking 45 innings. Well, this ain't my first one, but man, this is definitely the longest one. But man, I'm having fun calling this game. No balls, 2 strikes to Naylor. He golfs it to the second baseman. Gleyber Torres tosses over to the Torkel man, and Naylor's gone. So here's Rivas, who pinched hit to tie the game. And that could happen in the 7th inning. So that was a half a game ago. Down low, ball. Slider misses. Single walk and an RBI for Leo Rivas. Leo Rivas sounds like something you order in a Mexican restaurant. What do you have? I'll have the Leo Rivas. Oh, the Leo Rivas is awesome. It's actually our special tonight, and the Leo Rivas comes with a beautiful red wine. All right, I'll have some Leo Rivas then. Thank you. Can I get some bread with that Leo Rivas? Absolutely, sir. You can get some bread with that Leo Rivas. That's a strike, man. 2 balls, 1 strike. 93 finds it outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So this guy is having a full-out conversation with himself on the mound. Shades of Mark the Bird Fittrich, Tiger years ago, who liked to talk to himself, the ball, the mound, the glove, just about anything to listen, or wouldn't listen, or couldn't listen. Meanwhile, Rivas strikes out on a knuckle curve. 2 down in the bottom of the 14th of a 2-2 game. So Flattery coming in, got into fucking trouble right away and got out of it without flatlining. Now he comes back in this inning, and he's throwing some serious stuff. So I guess it took him a minute to get warmed up. But if he's getting warmed up and he gets better, it's going to be a long fucking night here. Here's Robles, 1 for 4. Ball up high. Double and a hit by a pitch. Inside underneath the hands, says no. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 out, 2-2 to score. Nobody on here in the bottom of the 14th. That's right, folks. Bottom of the 14th. Way inside, almost hit him. 3 balls and no strikes. So he's right back up to his old antics when he first got into the game. Again, you get these freaking 2 outs real quick. And then all of a sudden you get in trouble with the eighth place hitter. 3-0 to Robles. He just waits and watches ball 4. So a 2-out walk. And here comes Crawford. No Mariner has been on the team longer than him. 2 strikeouts, 2 flyouts, and a pop out. And that's Crawford's night. There's a strike. Another ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball not working for Flower. He's having more success with that knuckle curve, I'll tell you that. That's a nasty looking ball. And then he backs it with that slider. It's a pretty freaking nasty combination. There you go. Here's the knuckle curve I just called for. It's 79. Crawford swinging all over it. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 2 out. 1 on. 2-2 to score. Bottom 14. I don't know who's talking to. If he's talking to himself, he's talking to what the fuck? I think the catcher wants to go out. Who the fuck you talking to, dude? Flattery showing signs of but if it works for him, what the fuck? The 1-2. Robles goes to pitch outside. Go down. They got him. Caught him. Caught Robles stealing the with an absolute freaking dart to second. And like they're saying, Dingler and Cal tonight, man. Both of those throws to get those runners out. Cal's went right into the guy's nutsack, basically. That one there, right on the glove, where he threw the ball, and he caught it. It was right there. All he did was close his glove, and the guy's foot just came in and slid into the glove, and then he pushed the glove with his foot right to the bag. With the glove in between the bag and the foot. Just a fucking amazing throw by the Dingler, man. Wow. Seeing some insane defense. Seeing why these catchers are a little bit like they're talking about them. Cal with his first pass ball all year earlier in this game. Dingler with some big saves and bounces in front there with Flattery with that knuckle curve. Flashing the glove at first, flashing the glove at second, flashing the glove at short and third, running down balls in the outfield. Both teams just that's why we're locked at 2-2. Something's got to break. I don't know what it is, but something's got to break here. Like I said, this is like a prize fight, and someone's going to blink, and when they blink, it's going to be over. Because this is just you could put this game in a textbook almost. 2-8-1 Tigers, 2-6-0 Mariners. Castillo is out there for the top of the 15th inning. We are in a freaking unbelievable Cecil B. DeMille's type epic baseball, a postseason game. This game's going down in the history books. And again, a game like this, and being a baseball fan, I can honestly say, watching this game, man, it's one of those games where you're like, man, it's too bad there has to be a loser. You know, it's too bad that this, but that's what we live and die for in this game, for situations like this, because this is absolutely the best. Two teams just beating up, just pounding, trying to get something happening. Carpenter's up. He's 4 for 4 with a walk. Fouls this one away, and he jumps in the hole 0-2 here in the top of the 15th, 2-2. Nobody out, nobody on. 3 singles, a 2-run homer, a walk, and an intentional walk. 6 trips, 6 times on. That's insane. That's got to be a record of some sort. 6 plate appearances in a game, and 6 times you're on. A 1,000% on base percentage. Swing and a miss. Finally, they figured him out. Got him swinging at a ball over his head. So finally, they get rid of Carpenter on his fucking 4 for 4 night. So he'll have to settle for 4 for 5. He knew it. As soon as he swung, he was fucking pissed that he swung at that. So here's Glaber. Swing and a miss. So it looks like Castillo is going with some heat, high heat. 0-1 to Torres. Outside. Comes back with a slider, misses low and way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the 15th, 2-2 to score. Two balls and 1 strike to Torres now. Swing and a miss by Torres. That's a day at the ballpark, Angus. A fucking doubleheader. Basically, it was a doubleheader. And then you get a fucking rain delay and then a 9-inning game. I love that day at the ballpark. Oh, that sounds like a beautiful day at the ballpark. 2-2. Way outside. We're going to go full to Glaber. Three-two. Torres down the right field line. If it stays fair, it's going to be trouble. Woo, just foul. Everybody calling that foul. And woo-hoo-hoo. Not by much. We'll have to wait for the replay on it. I lost it down in the corner there. Blind spot. Man, I don't know. I still can't tell where the line was and where it hit. There ain't much room down there, put it to you that way. Got away with that one. Another payoff to Glaber. Another pitch to Glaber. Fouled away again, right side. 97 on that fastball. So we're staying full here. Another payoff. This one hit hard, third base, chopped a bunch of times. Suarez comes across with the throw. Second out in the top of the 15th. 2 outs now. 2-2 to score. Nobody on. Top 15. Pitchers remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pitchers remaining for Seattle. Green swings at the first pitch, pops it up. Will he have enough room down that left field line? It comes back to him. He catched it in foul territory, which there is not much room down there, but so you got Crawford, A-Roz, and Cal coming up for Seattle in the bottom of the 15th inning of the 2-2 game. Oh, man, what a game.
He is talking on the phone, getting out of hand. Look out! You need phone relief. The ultimate in hands-free phone design. Watch. Simply attach the special double back fastener to any phone. Then attach the phone relief headset. It's that easy. Hands-free, pain-free. You'll wonder how you ever lived without it. It's perfect for remotes. Now talk hands-free anywhere, anytime. Office work is a pain for Mr. Phone in the Neck, but you won't miss a beat with hands-free freedom. A must for the entire office. Work goes quicker and easier. The padded headset removes this easily and is fully adjustable. Best of all, Phone Relief works with your favorite phone, an amazing breakthrough product you'll use every day. Now only $12.95. Call toll-free to order by credit card and make this your last Phone in the Neck call.
You need some cash? Do you need some money? Hey, let me tell you something. We make you happy down at Happy Motors. Pawn your car title. No credit needed. No credit check. We're going to let you the money you need right now. 10 minutes. We're going to let you have the money you need. We're going to make you happy at Happy Motors. Pawn your car title. I got it at Happy Motors. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on and see me, brother. I got it. I got it. I got it.
And you can keep it. So here we go, man. We are still cranking out Major League Baseball postseason at its absolute epic best. Neither team wants to give in. So I'm looking at 3 Salmons running. So here we go with the bottom of the 15th for the Seattle Mariners. It'll start off with Crawford, the longest tenured Mariner out there. Tommy Canale, Tommy Canale. Something tells me I don't know about this guy. Ball 1 from Kaylee. How's that Kaylee? Take the N out if it's silent. You don't need it. Kaylee. It's easier to pronounce your name if you take the fucking N out. Takes a change up outside. A little generous there by the umpire. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch number 250 for the Tigers tonight. That's outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. .460th pitch of the game coming. Strike. 2-2. Yeah, that's why he's done around 35 fucking changeups. And he serves that one into right field for a base hit. Leadoff base hit here for Kaylee. Not getting the job done. I wonder why he's an ex-Yankee. You should have known better to bring this motherfucker in the 15th inning. And as we speak, he throws a changeup. The guy fucking launches it. And they're talking about how he threw 35 consecutive fucking changeups for the Yankees in the postseason until Kiki Hernandez saw a fucking fastball and fucking ruined it. Anyway, here's a Rosarina. And he gets hit, so winning run is now in scoring position. So you bring the ex-Yankee in, you could pretty much write your season off. Man, we were having fun till they brought in an ex-Yankee. Boy, them people in Detroit are fucking like, what in the fuck, dude? Why did we got this motherfucker? Why do we have this guy? Yeah, right. Right, Angus? Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you being here this long, man. I appreciate you. Welsh names. I can handle Welsh names. Makes you think I can't handle a Welsh name. Why? Is Kaylee a Welsh name? Is Kaylee a Welsh name? Tom Jones, Welsh, right? 1 ball, 1 strike to Raleigh. Nobody out. So here's Cal Raleigh's 4th attempt at it. Pops up in a foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the fat ass. You know, yeah, Kaylee, that's all he does is throw fucking changeups. Just sit there and wait for a fucking changeup and fucking launch it to the moon. I mean, Crawford launched one into right field. The other guy launched one off his wrist. There you go. Just reach out. Crawford's tagging, and he's going to go to third. Kaylee is in the right position as he backs it up. However, instead of charging it, once it got by, instead of charging it, he let it roll to him. And with that happening, the guy was able to go to second. So now you got second and third with 1 out, the bottom of the 15th, tied at 2-2. Now you got A-Rod, whatever his fucking name is, coming up. So you walk him. Now the bases are loaded. It doesn't matter who the fuck's coming up in that situation. You load him so you can go to any base. At least come home with it. You got to come. Corners home. Corners home. I mean, it's going to be hard to get at this, but I mean, absolutely beautiful game. Love this game, and I do. This game is going to go down in history as one of the greatest fucking playoff games ever played, and we're all part of it, and we're all part of history, and thank you for being here and being part of that. But swing and a miss for Polanco. But you bring this guy in this situation, man. This ain't the guy, bro. I don't know what your choices were out there, but you had to have something better than this guy out there to go for. I'm sorry, man. 12 pitches and bases are loaded. 1-1 count, 1 out, 2-2 to score. Bottom of the 15th. Polanco's at bat. Kaylee is losing the strike zone. 2 balls, none, 1 strike. This kid can't handle this situation, man. Foul ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2-2. Misses low. We got a full count. Nowhere to put him. So I would pretty much think this might be it. Three-two. Polanco gets it. Base hit. So Seattle is going to Toronto. I told you brought this guy in. I knew it was over. That's not the spot to bring that guy in, man. You had this game going, man. As soon as you put that fucking dude in, I'm like, oh my God. Not him, man. Not him, bro. Seriously, I got to put up with this team now? I got to put up with Seattle and Toronto? Are you fucking serious? I got 2 American League teams that totally despise the New York Yankees, and I got to fucking figure it out here. So there you go. The American League Championship series is set. It'll be Seattle going to Toronto. The Blue Jays against the Mariners starting Sunday night, 7 o'clock. I believe it's on Fox. Make sure you hit the notification. Make sure you sub. Make sure you did all that fun stuff so you don't miss that. What we're doing. We're going all the way to the World Series, see what happens. But game 1, Sunday night, Mariners and Blue Jays. Tomorrow is game deciding Cubs and Dodgers. So that's the game tomorrow. But right now, the history has been made in Seattle. An epic game. Both teams, my God, what a performance. It truly is one of those games where you're like, wow, somebody had to lose. What a tough game to be in. What a tough game to lose. Absolutely amazing pitching. 470-something pitches. The Tigers still in the dugout looking out there, absorbing this. They're going to carry this with them. Seattle fans are like, wow, we got a shot. Unbelievable. Great game. Guys, my Lord, what a game. I guess that was fun, man. It is so much easier when the Yankees ain't involved, man. I really had a joy calling this game, and I really enjoyed it and being able to call it, and it happening right in front of me, man. It was amazing. The chat's amazing. Everybody that came in and left. Appreciate everybody that was here tonight. Appreciate everybody for stopping in, man. Appreciate you guys so much. You know I love you guys. Oh, man, we've been here 4 hours and 58 minutes. All right. No sense of being here any longer, so let's just fucking shut it down. We'll come back. We'll be just keep an eye out for posts tomorrow. Pixelmon. Hey, Pixelmon's still here. What a game. You were right, man. What a game until you brought the fucking ex-Yankee in. As soon as they brought the ex-Yankee in, I'm like, yeah, it's not good, guys. This ain't gonna be good, man, because this ain't the spot for this fucking guy. But we'll see what happens. Seattle and Toronto is going to be an interesting series, I guess. We'll be covering it. I don't know what's up with the National League Championship. I don't know what channel that's on, but I am not paying for any more fucking channels. I can tell you that. Yeah. Unless we start getting some donations and some sponsorship here on the show. I can't afford to buy no more fucking apps. They're out of their fucking mind with all of them. Pixelmon, thank you for coming back in, telling us, yeah, what a game, bro. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you here. Angus, thank you, guy. Lockport, thank you for all your hard work tonight. For those not knowing, Lockport was behind the scenes taking care of some business. We didn't have a troll, but we did have somebody trying to get me in trouble with some copyright shit. Don't appreciate no copyright shit. I don't need no help with fucking copyright on YouTube. We all know that. Anyway, look, guys, I appreciate you all for fucking hanging. This has been the longest stream I've had probably since I covered the election, since election night, pretty much. I think that was over 5 hours too. Either way, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So remember, hey, peace and love, kindness, love. Be kind for no reason and love your fellow man. Look out for your fellow man. Oh, man, that hurts. I can't do it with that arm. So anyway, hey, peace and love, man. Kindness and peace and love are the easiest thing that a human being can do on this planet to another human being. So be kind for no reason. Love your fellow man. Look out for your fellow man. And now, remember, people, more than ever, mental health is a real issue, man. So you, or if you know somebody that needs some help, man, get them a phone number, man. Get them into a chat program. Get them some help. Get them somebody to talk to. And be careful to other people you talk to. You don't know what kind of day they had, and you don't know what they're up to. So, with all that being said, pay attention to the post so you know when we're coming back to go bowl up, beam up, and then beam on up to the 3rd floor. Try that again. Bowl up, bong up, and then beam on up to the 3rd floor. And we'll be here hanging out, waiting on you to come hang out with us in time and space. So we'll see you sometime tomorrow, probably. And until then, please remember, hey, seriously, I love you all, man. Just stay safe and stay blessed. As the gunshots ring out here in Berkeley, California, Friday night on the 3rd floor. We even bring you fireworks. Here you go. See you later.
That's all, folks.
I think Joe is hurt. Angie Dundee, Ali's trainer, right next to me, is saying it. You may hear him. Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier!
He's looking at you, kid.